people are smart. Homo sapiens. It's like when spend way too much time with someone.
臭你个妈！有病吧你啊！你我急啥？我他妈都快看紧了，你整那个气干嘛呢？报警就行了，别叭叭了。我是你的不好意思，你嘴大了吗？那个傻了，我操
They're gonna call the police. Oh shit, they're gonna fight. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? He just said sorry, you gotta call another cab. He's gonna call the police. Huh? Okay. Okay, it doesn't smell weird. No, it's not new. Have printed on this. What the fudge? Chat, don't click on this, but this one says to watch porn, click on this link. They wrote down a porn link. Yo, what the heck? Instagram versus reality. 100%.你没把那个勺子照进去。
这么严格？
你这个构图，你看，这个进来了吗？
我有点紧张了，你来。
你再往后一点点，哎，
这样。
对啊。哇 ，so adorable。这个难看。Even though I like driving, I don't like how much prep I need to be physically well and mentally well. But I'm not mentally well. I just asked why is this bookstore so popular, and then I asked DeepSeek to explain it in English. It's spamming this one word. It's just been spamming this one word.
忘记吗？
哦。I don't think they're both, but I don't know. What? Whoa! How do they sync? They just know what the other person wants to do. stream, I was in a like a corgi cafe, and there was two dogs humping each other. Turned out they were both female, but there was two dogs humping at each other, and I didn't notice at the time. Then my mom kept asking me to delete that clip. She's like, please delete that clip. It looks so weird. I don't like seeing them humping each other. What the fudge? What happened with the animals in the zoo? Everybody's horny as fuck. Oh, this baby. That's so funny. Please don't kill me. It's gonna start spraying. What science? Wow, I feel a surge of happiness into my body. Coffee is so just... Why am I so addicted to coffee? I cannot believe just a cup of coffee can give me so much happiness. It's so sad. It's depressing. It's pathetic. But hey, I love it. Ah! Chad, the history is being removed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is so random. Was still recorded, as patriotic hero in the Christian teaching, was an ideal embodiment of male beauty. Guys, he is the ideal embodiment of male beauty. The statue of David has great influence on the world, honored as a public monument. Remember, David, embodiment of male beauty. If you look like this, please know you. You are also an embodiment. This is odd. 它就是用2块肉做成的汉堡，就是肉堡。I'm confused. It's not awful. 没有见过，哇，这拉上来要多长时间啊？一整天。哇，啊 ，holy size. He take a whole day to turn. Oh my gosh! I cannot believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes. I've seen it only on videos. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, the red man, I didn't even notice this. Wow, that is, oh my god. Oh, this is a fake tree. It's a cell tower. 啊，你是云南哪里的呀？ Wow! This is a cell tower pretending to be a tree. This is all fake. They're like, if other people ask you to wait, hold on. Guys, the Robo-cop literally says if somebody asks you to send them money, it's a scammer. Don't send them the money. It does not apply to our stream. It does not apply to our stream. I'm not a scammer. Wow! Hello, Chad, everybody! We are on top of Chongqing, 520 meters tall, 1,706 feet high. Woo! Let's go! Creepiest thing I have ever done is I kept a single-use cup that my crush have drank from. So I was like, oh, this is a cup that he had drank from, so I want to keep it. I kept it. It's a savory taste. It's like, it doesn't have a very strong flavor. It's kind of like slavery. Slavery? Slavery? No, slavery. No! Savory! Fuck! Hello， 能打招呼吗？不会讲人的。Hello， Hello， Hello， 哎呦呦呦呦呦，哎呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀！哈，我姐姐身份证章啊。哦哦，他是不是还年纪很小？他4月份的。哦，才不到1岁。不到。It's not even 1 year old. 还有3年8。哦呀！上面那个是他妈那个。哦，是他妈妈。哦，That's his mom. He's like a. 怎么着？就是哎，等一下啊！用手拿着，哎呀！ 好响啊！是他老师，这是老板的儿子，我没扔进去。Russia across that fence, and across the street 8 meters long of land in China, and on the other side is North Korea. So this road is sandwiched between Russia and North Korea, and the land here is only 8 meters long. Kind of crazy. Cat, I see North Korean people on the other side. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's crazy. No way. What the fuck? What is going on? UK cannot get real husky to pull us, Chad. But there is an Alibaba husky. What? Huh? They have what? They have phones in the. What am I looking at? It's in the cement.好的. Holy shit! Whoa! Whoa! No way! Oh my god! What? This is the way out! No way! We're in a fish! Ah! What the fuck? It's not slowing down! Oh my god! Is he on shrooms too? Whoa! What? Oh! Personalities argue. 0. I have one personality, and that personality didn't want to stream. Okay, maybe there was a little bit struggle yesterday. Okay, a little bit struggle the day before yesterday. But the other personality, I mean, the other the other part will quickly give in. W humidity. Hello, Jian. Corey, good morning. What's the 2 dots near your nose bridge? This thing? I have like a pimple that won't go away. I have some like, look at this. I got some stuff growing on my face. Hello, Robson, Midnight Grave. Hello. Anime. Hello. So the devil won. Yeah, almost won today too. So, hello, Jamondar. Hello. Look, guys, check it out. Outside. I need to open the window a little bit. Wait, the window won't open? Why not? looks like a beauty mark. No, it's just pimple, and it's been here for so many days. I won't go away. Can we name the pimple? Sure, name it. Name it and kill it. Did you not have enough sleep? How would I put this? In terms of total hours of sleep, I did. In terms of whether I slept at reasonable hours, no, I did not. Oh, day 59. So yeah, yesterday, remember I used to put the alarm clock next to the sink so I could wake up and brush. So this morning I put the alarm in the shower. So when the alarm rang, I showered to wake myself up. Top 돌아가셨는데. That's the best idea ever. Hello, Jack. Sometimes a hot pad can help, like one's brother. I don't know. Hello, Avocadorable. Finally showered on the street. I need to get coffee/chaji, guys. Should I get coffee or should I get chaji? I'll get coffee because I don't really trust chaji anymore. Who else there staring at her nose? Stop staring at my nose. I mean, stare at them if you want. There are news stories of people electrocuting themselves with their appliances and cell phone chargers. Electrocuting themselves with their appliances and cell phone chargers. Why is that? Face wash is on and I've got to pump the whole. Oh, you said take a break from chaji. Yeah, and I had chaji again the other day and I didn't like it. You said you were going to give chaji a couple more chances to see if your favorite flavor was good somewhere else. I know I said that. You're right. Just the thing is, if it sucks again, you put the alarm. Oh, in the shower. Oh, I see. I mean, I didn't shower with it. Just like I put it in the shower, and when the alarm rang, I turned off the phone, and then I put the phone away. Then I showered. Chaji is more healthier than coffee. I'm not sure about that. I feel like they're same things. Hello, 44 Danny. Justice for Chaji? I almost gave in today too, but I was like, maybe not. And guys, you know how bad, or not bad, how much I was so determined to stay in the past 2 days because the hotel was under construction. So from around 9 a.m. to afternoon sometime, there are construction sounds in the hotel. It travels through the walls. But guess what I did? I did not budge. We're almost there.
为了减少您的等待时间，提前为您接到下一单。下一单为特惠快车实时单，车上乘客如果需要修改目的地，请您。
Doesn't chaji have sugar? Can be healthier than coffee. Yeah, it does have sugar. You could ask them to remove it, but it always has sugar. That showed. Hello, a tall shade of the color red. The desire to sleep overcomes everything. It really does. It really, really does. Oh, we're here. Are we here? I can't wait to get out. I'll tell you guys why in a bit. Oh, we've arrived. Nice. I scheduled my alarm for the weekend. I know, weekend is supposed to be sleeping in. Thank you, Jojo Pal. Arrived. Okay.
乘客已到达目的地，请提醒乘客带好手机、皮包、行李箱等随身物品，注意开门时的侧后方来车，并核对账单。
Okay, we have arrived. Holy smoke! Here we go. Okay, so let me tell you guys what happened. Oh, that one heavy pen. Yeah. So I don't know. Oh, I don't know if the driver spoke English, but halfway in the car, like he farted. For sure, 1,000,000% he farted because it smells so bad. And then I was trying to. I didn't want to embarrass him, but I just immediately rolled the window down. Okay, so remember I showed you guys outside the window and I was like, oh, let me roll down the window. I was trying to use that as a cover to like casually roll down the window because I'm showing Chad the outside or whatever. But when I try to roll the window down, it doesn't work. The button to push down the window doesn't roll the window down. I was entirely sealed inside. Have to huff and puff his stinky ass farts. I really wanted to say something, but I was like, what if he does understand English? What if he does understand fart? You know? But holy, that was so bad, bro. That was horrible. I'm sure. Dude, it stinks. It stinks. It was, and he was driving. He pissed off the driver behind him. If you guys heard it, because he was merging, like he was riding on both lanes. So he was driving on the leftmost lane, but then he slightly switched to the right. Then he was riding on 2 lanes, and then the driver behind him was so mad. How many stars will we give him for the review? If I will give him 2 out of 5 stars. The fart was really bad, and the fact that I can't roll the window down. Yeah, that was something. So let's get coffee, shall we? There's one right here. Oh, by the way, I had a lot of nice food. The rice noodles, I like it a lot. Alrighty, let's see. So think Gigi would taste. It was so bad. It was really bad because I know I was like, because I just felt like his poop particles went inside of my brain. Okay, is this gonna be good coffee? Let me see. Well, if I stay here, my YouTube is gonna be demonetized. Oh.哦，鸳鸯就是茶和咖啡是吧？
是的，而且还是鸭屎香，本地特色。
鸭屎香，哦，就是鸭屎香的茶和咖啡在一起。哦。
奶咖的话，你可以试一下鸳鸯。
这个里面没有糖吧？我不太想喝。
可以不加糖。
不加糖也应该还可以是吧？
拿铁我们是不加糖。
那我尝一下这个好了。这个鸳鸯吧。嗯。
冰的还是热的？
哦，冰的。I'm gonna get the coffee with duck poop tea. milk. 付过去了。Check out this shop, it looks kind of cute. Anyways, I got a milk tea and a coffee mix. I literally said I shouldn't stay here, otherwise my thing is gonna be demonetized and I stay here. Do other countries have so many shops playing loud music or announcements, or is it a heavy Chinese thing? I feel like it's a pretty Chinese thing. Hello, Silvers. What is this song? I have no idea. Oh, is this freshly made coffee? Let's try this. So this is duck poop milk tea and coffee mix. No sugar. I don't taste the duck poop. There's so little coffee in this. I got IQ taxed, guys. I got tourist taxed. There's no duck poop tea taste in this. I got scammed. My brain was too longing for coffee, and I trusted the first person that talked to me nice. This milk tea coffee, I give it a 3 out of 10. Tastes like nothing. How could I give it a lower score than the farting cab driver? I'll take my farts and bad drink. Yeah, this thing doesn't taste like anything.我的这个是横屏的。是在哪个平台？这是一个外国，就是英语的平台。He seems to be very friendly, so I give it a higher score out for his friendliness. This drink is now a 5 out of 10. Out of the真的？谢谢你。Oh shit, I feel bad. I got a gift. Oh wait, guys, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
没放地上的，没事。
没事。Oh shit.
你用手柄，左手柄。
Maybe he got. 这是挂耳咖啡是吗？
对，茶还有那个咖啡。加了奶就跟你看就一样。
It's coffee, guys. This is coffee.
Okay, congratulations. Go.
Gigi can be bought. Of course, I can be bought. That's why you need to T3 sub. You see how much my attitude changed once there's You see how much my attitude changed? This is exactly why you got a sub T3. Yeah.
美女，
哎，
你去那个小公园看过吗？
还没有，
小公园从哪里走，你知道吗？
我也不知道。可以
就这里面。
这里面就是吗？我也是刚来。
好的，好的，谢谢。
没事。
走吧，这里面，这里面。
Are you that easy to buy? Yeah. I'm that easy to buy. Even a prime sub makes me change my attitude towards it. Oh, there's a resub for 6 months at T3. They've been resubscribed for 32 months. I hear some sounds. What's happening? Thank you, Thursday. Guys, you see my attitude towards Thursday? Thank you so much, Thursday. You're the best. You can have this too if you subscribe. Is it a parade? Should we go check it? Let's go. Okay. 好，谢谢。哎，老板走了，谢谢，拜拜。Oh, sheesh. Is it happening? Oh, where did it go? We have a level 2 hype train. Anybody want to hop on a hype train? Yo, I want to hear it. I want to see it. Something's going on. Whoa, what is that thing over there? Lots of parade in Taiwan. So what is this parade? I'm not sure. Thank you, Monstrous Tom, for the 100 bits.
Monstrous_Tom cheered. X100.
Oh, you gotta pay the tea to watch it.
有我们的莺歌小店，有我们原空泛的莺歌锤、迷你莺歌锤挂件和我们的迷你头盔，大家可以过来欣赏一下、观看一下。
Guys, you have to pay an entrance fee.
我们可以在抖音或者视频号上搜索我们的账号哈。
You cannot just go. But seriously, this tastes so bland. I'm sorry to say, but it tastes so bland. Hey, get a 99, thank you for 100 bits. "到汕头住是自己人，住是自己人，汕头欢迎旅。Yo, dude,
Get number 99 cheered. X100.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the 500 bits, dudes. Thank you so much. Thank you. 加糖。可它没有咖啡的味道。
DSMC cheered. X500.
Thank you.
GGG salute. Just go.
Arrow, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. The play music loud too.
Just reached
For
level
the
16
drinking
super
tastes.
bowl. Yo GG.
Sometimes people go to a place just for the whoa. David, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm gonna change this twist. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, David.
David Flakel has gifted 5 to viewers.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much, David. Thank you. Level 4 hype train. Thank you so much, David. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, David. IRL the Deuce, Ghetto 99 Monsters Tom. Zerzay. Thank you. Yashixiang, notes of orchid, monk, magnolia, and honey. Yeah.
Bob Jones, 7,777 cheers. X3333.
Thank you so much. 3333 bits, Bob Jones. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Bob Jones. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is a 10 out of 10 stream. 10 out of 10 chat. 10 out of 10 Oiler. Thank you so much, Bob Jones, David. IRL the Deuce. Ghetto 99, Monsters Tom, and Zerzay. We aren't even near a magic bridge. It's the magic coffee. 38 yuan per person to drink tea and watch the show. They have a price here. You say 10. Look at this. Gigi has a magic hat. Oh, it's the magic hat. Wow. Yo, these houses looks like abandoned. This is like a Chaoshan opera. Oh wow, look at them. Very cool. Look at all these buildings. They look so abandoned like. And look at that. It looks like abandoned, but still somebody choose to live there. Right? Strange to see in the middle of a city. And it's next to a very touristy central part. There are a lot of them over there that look abandoned. Hold on. Shantou 小公园英文介绍. How about I let AI read it for you?
Shantou Small Park, Shaogongyan. Shantou Small Park, locally known as Shaogongyan, 小公园, is the historical heart and cultural landmark of Shantou, a coastal city in Guangdong province. Location and layout. Situated in Jinping district, the core is a circular plaza, radiating streets in a fan-shaped pattern, inspired by 19th century Parisian urban design. This rare radial layout makes it one of China's best-preserved treaty port historic zones. History. The district flourished in the 1920s-30s, when Shantou, then Shantou, was a major international trading port. It was built largely with investment from overseas Chinese, becoming the city's commercial and cultural center. Architecture.
Thank you so much for this 1300 bits, Avian Dragon. Thank you so much for the 1300 bits, and thank you for the level 6 hype train. Thank you. 你看过包山吗？没有。Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. 没有。And historical when Shantou was a major international trading port, largely invested overseas. Chaoshanese, famous for its silo, European Southeast Asian style spiritual home, provincial cultural block. Yes, please. Shorten this into a 100-word concise version for a travel brochure. Why is it not reading it?
Shantou Small Park. Shantou Small Park is the historic heart of Shantou and a beloved landmark for Kaoshan people at home and abroad. Centered on the iconic octagonal Sun Yat-sen Memorial Pavilion, it features a unique radial layout and well-preserved arcade buildings, blending Chinese, European, and Southeast Asian styles. A prosperous commercial hub in the 1920s, it retains old shops, local snacks, and cultural charm. Today, it is a key historical and cultural block, open free to visitors, and a must-visit to experience Shantou's legacy.
Got it? Anybody else want to hop on a hype train? Question mark. Wow, this place is so super busy already. There's Lucking. I could have, you know what? But we met some very friendly shop owner. So this is still a W. Wow. Guys, check this out. This building is so odd. It's like half renovated and half still very old. Half abandoned. I feel like somebody is pitching a tent in there to live. Know what I'm saying? Are you near the sea? Yeah. It's already summer. Yeah. But I am fully prepared against the sun. Look at my sun protecting sleeve, sun hat, full cover, and I even put sunscreen here. I could put more. Check this out. Are you on an island? No. Check this out. I'm like protect your skin. Is it actually feel like 31? Not right now. Right now it's not. Can't wait for the summertime. You know what? I'm gonna put sunscreen on my fingers too. Yo, Stephanie, thank you so much.
Valacula Stefan cheered, X240.
Thank you so much, Faliga Stefan. Oh my goodness. Happy Anarchist, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
The Happy Anarchist cheered, X1000.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. If I'm a responsible traveler, I have to because otherwise I get too much sunburn like before, and it hurts. It doesn't hurt, it's like very itchy. It gets really itchy everywhere. Alright, let's go. train completed at level 6-7%. Thank you so much. Appreciate the biddies and subs and the 1,000 bits after the hype train. Happy anarchist. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Six, 7? Why are we 6-7? 6-7 is old now, guys. Nobody says 6-7 anymore. It's cringe. It's old news. Hey, coffee. Shit. Six, 8. Oh, there's a second floor of K Coffee. And go up. Back to 6-9. 百货大楼. Whoa, look at those tinted glasses. Zhongshan纪念亭. Which way should I go first? Let's go that way and zig back, because there's a lot of like alleyways to check out. What and Jake are going back to China? You have plans to meet them? No. Since when do I plan? What's in the buildings, or are they vacated the building? I'm not sure. I feel like it's half and half, seems to me. Hello, Jim, George, Joran. Hope you can meet Coco. I was talking to her. But China is too big. Sometimes I find that when people first travel to China, it's like people don't realize how big China is. You know, for example, like even if you're in Japan, people don't normally say, "Oh, I'm also in Japan. Are you also in Japan?" But you normally narrow it down to the city. You're like, "Oh, I'm in Tokyo. Are you also in Tokyo? Let's meet up." But sometimes people forget. It's just like, "I'm in China. You're in China. Let's meet up." But China is huge. Yeah. I told Coco to find somewhere to hide for the Golden Week. So I was like, please find a place to hide, because you're gonna hate your life if you go to any touristy place for the Golden Week long weekend. Hello, Jalen. Let's go. So yeah, this used to be a treaty port, as you guys heard from the AI introduction of this place. So a lot of these buildings have integrated architecture materials influenced by European architecture, Southeast Asian architectures, and Chinese architectures, and it formed its own unique style. Have you met Yan? No. Some people visit USA and expect to see New York, Miami, and Las Vegas in 3 days. Sounds about right. Can you not? She needs Mandarin help. She'll figure it out, guys. It's not that. It's just it's gonna be okay. I did tell her about the sim situation and stuff. Look, this one looks abandoned, right? 午餐要吃啥？不知道，有可能吃粿条，或者是肠粉。Nobody lives here. 汕头火锅，我一个人怎么吃？可以吃吗？ cool. And right next to it is this residential building, and then next to it is this building. So interesting. Don't forget, they're also gonna see Sanford and drive down the coast to LA in a day. Yo, look at this Shantou. I like this. This is a good pick. To understand how a new railway will connect to 什么什么 there's no longer than the distance between Washington and other people questioning the official population that say that cities not reflect current numbers. Very sus. Shugong is the store name. Reach out to. Yeah. No, we were talking since last month. Since she thought about coming to China, but we couldn't decide on the same places to go because she wanted, obviously, from someone who first came to China, you have to go to Chongqing and Chengdu and Shanghai and places. But I don't really want to go there anymore. I've been there a lot of times. So I've decided to just continue my trip here. Probably made into oh, it's big cocoa bar. Yeah. The only good thing about Shanghai was water. I do think Shanghai's food was good. I will admit that Shanghai has good food due to its very competitive nature. So you can't really have a shitty food stall and survive the intense Shanghai environment. Oh look! It's like an 80s or 90s themed shop. Oh my god, here comes the Monkey King as well. Guys, I feel really bad, but I can't, this is so tasteless. I had to. So this is like the type of shop that's made to look like old school China in the 80s or 90s or 70s or this is like the thing that's extremely sour. We used to challenge each other to eat something like, oh whoa, Dragon Conan. Okay, this one I didn't like because too realistically human look like. This one I didn't like because his name was Wukong and I didn't want it. These are, the rest of them are fine. Reminds me of the shop you went to with your, oh yeah. They, oh my god, I remember when I was a kid, I really wanted this. My parents wouldn't, I don't know. Weird. 暑假. What does it say? I feel attacked. Did the universe trying to tell me something? I'll be back. I didn't notice there was no signal. Okay, I guess no. I give up on the music stuff for today. It died when you showed the street burger. Oh, that long ago? Whoa, what is this? Oh, they're frying some sort of sauce. Internet was a cool story, bro. These houses look so interesting. They're very curved. A lot of live streamers here too. I think I'm gonna go to Lucking and get a Americano. Whatever that was not good. The guy in the red is so much more enthusiastic than the guy in the yellow. It's way too hot outside. Oh, so there's no indoor area. It's all... Very cool. You know what I've learned? I learned that glasses and tinted glasses were a technique that was like not import imported from Europe to China. So before that there was no tinted glasses. Tinted glasses or glasses introduced to China from where? Looks like original building was wood but renovated with concrete. Maybe wood and stone. Tinted glass. Tinted the lens. No. Modern. Wait, what? Eyeglass? 不 No, not eyeglasses. Like glasses you use as windows. Glass. Window glass. Han Dynasty. If officially from the 17th to 18th century from Western Europe. Oh my gosh. Hello, Jester. Oh my god, guys, I have to tell you something. The days I didn't stream, I tried to learn a little bit of the European history. Glasses you use on the windows. Let me watch this a little bit. They all look really hot and exhausted. Performance is at 11:30. Watch English song performance. 音宫茶 is English. It's a type of Chaoshan performance. Chaoshan traditional.
的正装表演，大家感兴趣的呢，可以来到本这边大门口啊，扫码预约。我们现在的话呢，只是热身，等下正装表演呢，是在后方茶馆里的。That's why the guy in red more energy is the only one benefiting from a little. 11:30, and then you have to buy your spot, like a tea, drink tea. Oh, look at this, 全景导览图, the whole area. What are they doing? This is Chaoshan 音歌表演. Hold on. It's like a local traditional dance. 259.
打包吗？
不打包。
好，那扫259。
哦，扫一下。
杨梅镇那边应该在做260吗？
我看一眼啊。
262吧。878。
我拿这个小的。
在做，高美。
在做呢。
What's this? Oh, that's cute. I don't need it. That is cute. Yay. Americano. Earlier the tea was the coffee was way too bland. Tapsiwi, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Alright, let's keep exploring. Oh yeah, I was trying to learn a little bit of European history. I got so confused. Oh my god, I was so confused. I didn't realize how different it was for the like just like the style, his history style. 中山亭 ，OK, so 中山亭是1934年汕头为纪念孙中山先生而修建的八角。Built in 1934 to commemorate Mr. Sun Yat-sen. 人上头是12月。Of course. It was destroyed in 1969 and then rebuilt in 1997. History style? Yeah, history style was so different. For example, I was just real. Okay, so basically, historically in China, you have the emperor, right? And the emperor was the most powerful person. Basically, whatever the emperor wants, he gets it. Otherwise, you might be beheaded. Your whole family gets beheaded. Everybody related to your bloodline gets beheaded. Well, not every emperor is like that crazy, but you know, basically emperors have power. But then when I realized and then what happens is, for example, the emperor will give certain people a piece of land. But then this piece of land is only you can't give this piece of land to your kids or whatever. But this land still belongs to whoever was the emperor. Like, you cannot just be like, I'm gonna take this piece of land and this is my land. You know what I mean? But it turned out in the medieval Europe, from the 15th century or something, it was like a lot of times the king doesn't have real power. There was what's a 贵族? What is that in English? Is that they have their land and then they decide if they want to pledge their loyalty to the king, or they pretend they pledge their loyalty to the king. But a lot of times the king doesn't have real power. It can't be like the emperor, you know. It's like, oh, I want some lychee from the southernmost part of China and you have to deliver it to me within a week and it has to be fresh on the table, otherwise your whole family dies. The nobles, right? But a lot of times the king doesn't have that. And then I was like, why wouldn't somebody but if the king doesn't have real power, why wouldn't the nobles just take over? You know what I mean? Oh, and another thing, okay, so this whole history is so wildly different from the way they pay tax. I know, but why? You know what I mean? Like, for example, in China, in the history, when a local warlord or somebody became very powerful, they have their own army, they have their own they have their land, they have army, and at one point they might rebel, or they might just take over and they claim to be the next emperor. But then but it's like, I don't know, it was really weird and complicated. I was like, why would they just have different nobles have their own land and own army? They have their own army and their own land. And then there's also the 教会, 就是the pope or something. Then the nobles who have the army, they can either decide to serve the king or serve the is it called the pope or whatever? And it was really wild. I was like, how does that even work? And then also I was like, how could the regular, okay, for example, in the Chinese history, there are a lot of times the emperor was he was a slave, or he was a common folk farmer. And for example, the Ming Dynasty, Zhu Yuanzhang, he was a beggar. So, but eventually you could rally people up and take over the emperor and be the next emperor, and then you start your own freaking whole dynasty. But your bloodline was peasant bloodline. You know what I mean? And I was like, but it seems to be that it's really hard to. I was like, wait, what? How can like a peasant? Like I don't know. It's just like I was really weird to like try to think about how wildly different it was. Like I was like, why isn't there? And then even I still couldn't really get my head around a lot of the system that worked in the ancient Europe, because I was like, I was so used to the way it works in ancient China, and it made a lot of sense to me, right? There was one person, he wants to take over the whole land, and he wants to be on top of the world, and he did. But then later he became too corrupted, and the people suffered too much. And then some peasant person rally up the people around them and gather people around, and then overthrow the emperor, and then he become the next emperor. I thought that was just like how it works. But a lot of times the peasants in Europe, they just like, I don't know, like you just like, become really difficult to be the king. Like you know what I mean? Like it's very hard for a peasant to overthrow and become the next king. Does that make sense? Or is this correct? And yeah, and then there was the Pope, and I was like, wait, what do you mean? Now why doesn't the Pope why does there have to be a king when the Pope already has so much power and reach, and he has so much, like, he's got military power, he's got land, and he's got everything. Then why does he allow a king to exist? Like what? Just take over everything yourself. Like why is there's a Pope that is very, very powerful, but then there was this like king that a lot of times doesn't really do nothing much really happened. Like, and then whenever the king wants to do something, he has to go kind of like beg the nobles, like, oh, can you please lend me, like, can you please, like, I need the army. But the king sometimes don't have his own army, because the army doesn't serve the king directly. The army serves whoever the noble person was, and then the noble person decide if they want this army to serve the king or serve the Pope or serve whoever, or they pretend. I was like, what? Wait, what? This is so wild. Emperors, I know they're different. I'm just trying to think, like, logically, why wasn't there like an emperor-like person in Europe? And then anyways, AI was telling me it has a lot to do with, like, there are a lot of mountains and forests in Europe that divided the land, so it's really difficult for somebody to, like, an emperor-like person to exist in Europe, because it's too hard to travel and conquer or whatever. But I was like, why wasn't there somebody that was similar to, like, an emperor? You know, why didn't they exist? Why haven't anybody tried that? There were uprisings in Europe, but king queens were all about blood. That's what I mean. But I know it's about bloodlines, but you know, like in the ancient times, like for example, in the Qin dynasty, when the Qin emperor became too. No, I know Napoleon, but Napoleon was like in the 17th century. It was so like late. It was way too late. But you know, the first person, like the emperor-like person in China, happened in like 220 BCE. You know. And then I was like, why did it take the Europeans so long to have somebody like Napoleon, like similar to him? Like, why didn't it happen faster, you know, earlier, like in the earlier centuries? Anyways, I know there was a Roman Empire, but the Roman Empire was different too. It wasn't like, it wasn't similar. Because after the Roman Empire, it sort of existed, but it didn't operate the same way, like for example, like there's the emperor, and then there are different provinces and different cities, you know, like very similar to the way it is today. But anyways, it was like really, I couldn't, and then I was like, who the Pope? Why there was a Pope? And there was the Pope, and then I was like, okay, if I was a peasant and I want to join the army, how do I get to decide if I want to serve the Pope or serve the king or how do I serve my country? And turns out, if you're a peasant, you don't get to choose. You cannot, like, oh, I want to serve whoever. You belong to this noble person, and then the noble person asks you to serve whoever you want to serve or whatever. I don't know. It was like so different. And then there was what was the other thing? Oh yeah. And then I was like, why is that? Didn't have army. You became select in that case. Okay, this is so complicated. I have to learn more about it, but. I didn't realize how different it was. Like, I know it was different history, but I didn't know the way the society functioned was so wildly different. Like, I sort of know, but I never dived deep into it. And then what happened was, what was I thinking? Oh yeah. So I was asking, how come there wasn't, like, for example, a peasant farmer person got so upset with how much they get abused by the king or the noble, and then they rebel, and then they become the next noble or the next king? Why hasn't anybody done that? Because it happened so many times in the Chinese history. Why wasn't there, like, a peasant farmer somewhat of person get so upset with the mistreat? Like, why would they just be like, oh yeah, I have a peasant blood and that's it? Like, why? Why would people settle for the peasant blood? It doesn't make any sense. Booyah, thank you for the prime sub. The Gallic tribes and eradicated the prime forest because they had a highly developed mining and needed the wood for construction. Thank you for the 26th month, Booyah, appreciate it. Anyway, so I'm very, very still learning more about the other histories. Yeah, and it's so different. It happened in Europe. Crom and Lenin, which year was that though? What I mean is, I know it did happen eventually, but I was expecting it to happen way earlier. You know what I mean? And then, like, for example, in the 200 something BCE, the people who rebelled against the Qin emperor, they said something like Wang Hou Jiang Xiang Ning You Zhong Hu, means the people who are currently the kings or the lords, did they have the bloodline? Like, did they have the seed? Like, why are they the noble? Why are they the king? Who made them the king? We're the same people. We have the same face, same arms and legs. Why is it they're the king and we're the peasants? And then throughout the history, so many peasant people rebelled and became the emperor, or became the lord, became the something. And it's very common to do that. Yeah, but so I was like, why wasn't that happening more often in Europe? Like, why didn't it happen more often back? Like, apparently some people did try, but they didn't succeed. So it's really hard for a peasant person to succeed at overthrow another, like a noble or a king. It become too difficult to do that. So this is a rabbit hole you've been in the past few days. Okay, not that few days, but I did dive into it a little bit. But I was really confused. Like, why didn't this happen? Why didn't that happen? Why did people just like that must be so I don't really know, because they were being sent to fight another people constantly, hence the 100-year war. There was wars everywhere, you know what I mean? Different nations, so I think there are, at this rate, Gigi would plan a trip to Europe, learn about history. Yeah, I want to learn first and then go, because royalty protected royalty. That's what I mean. They did, and supposedly AI told me it did have a lot to do with, like, all the mountains and forests that made it very hard for you, like, if you were like a peasant person, it's really hard for you to rally other peasant person to overthrow the nobles or the pope or the king. It's really difficult to do that. But China has a lot of flat land and a lot of farmers, so it became much easier for the farmers to rally around some other person to overthrow the emperor or something. So that the geological, like, location also played a part as well, or something. Medieval Europe and Imperial were more alike than different in a big picture way. I feel like it's super different. Yo, thank you for the super chat, appreciate it. YouTube super chat. Thank you. English encouraged me to move and live in the great. Whoa, yeah, travel first. How much history are you going to have learned going to Europe, Gigi? I don't know. I do want to learn more about world history. at least learn from a big picture perspective first, and then slowly maybe I will narrow it down to some specific events that I'm more interested in. But right now, I have very hard time grasp even the big picture. I was like, the Pope, you know, it's so different because again, like since growing up, even though I sucked at history classes, but I got a lot of people around me talking about Chinese history specifically, so I have more like even by overhearing things, right? So you know, so like before there were, even with Buddhism, a lot of emperors realized that Buddhism was way too powerful, so there are like 灭佛运动, which means they try to kill the Buddhas because they don't want Buddhism to be too powerful over the emperor's power. But like in medieval Europe, I think the Pope is way more powerful than the king, right? That played a huge role in how, I know it played a huge role, but why? But like, why would people just like, why though? You know what I mean? I get it, but what I mean is why? Because a lot of time, like people were like, a lot of times Chinese people be like, I don't believe in this whatever God or whatever powerful, whatever, that's just bullshit. And then they come up with their own religion to overthrow. Anyways, it's like people don't often just be like, I guess it is what it is. I guess I just gotta suck it up and, you know, be a peasant for the rest of my life, and my kids and my grandkids and my grandkids, we're all gonna be peasants because that's my bloodline. People will try to like break that, but and they don't just settle for. People don't just be like, oh yeah, you're. People just don't swallow whatever was fed to them that easily, and they try to take any opportunity to. Chinese people are very opportunists. Like you cannot just be like, oh, this religion says what, or this king says what, this lord says what. People just try to find opportunities to you know, maneuver through whatever was written, and they find their way to be the to be the higher society, I guess. Like people just think about ways to become in the higher society in this way. Anyways, and I feel like from the very basic research I did, is like in the European medieval time, people did try to do that, but it's way too hard to do it. So it doesn't make, like, cost benefit wise, it's not beneficial to try to do things like this. So people either tried and failed, or people just don't bother trying because it's not going to work. But they had all the weapons power. I know. Well, why? Anyways, just I was just really fascinated by how things get to a certain point, you know. So I was asking the AI. I was like, okay, so throughout, like, you know, once upon a time we were all cavemen, right? And then in the caveman society, there's going to be a tribe that's more powerful, more strong than another tribe, and then in my mind, this more powerful tribe will then absorb the smaller tribe, or, like, you know, defeat them or whatever, and then they will take a bigger land. It's kind of like the video game, you know, you're the bigger circle, and then you swallow the other small circles, and you become a bigger, and eventually you take up the whole map, kind of thing. I was like, why didn't that happen more often? So yeah, the climate. I heard the climate has a lot to do with it. People didn't own land. They were hunter-gatherers. They didn't have quite the same centralized power, but multiple powerful kingdoms. That's what I mean. I understand that's a fact. I was just trying to imagine how that naturally, organically evolved into that point, versus in the land of in this like current China land, the organic evolvement was a very centralized power. But in the medieval Europe time, it didn't organically evolve into that. And why didn't it? You know, like why didn't it go there? Yes, it's like, you know, you have a tribe of 50 people, they have a tribe of 10 people. You kill them, and then you take their land. Okay, back in the caveman time, of course. Or you absorb them, and then you become a tribe of 60 people, and then you own the bigger land, shared with 60 people, and then next door there's a tribe of 30 people, and then you either destroy them or you absorb them, and now you have a much bigger land with more people. And then in my mind, it just organically become bigger land, more people, but it's like there's, but anyhow, it's very interesting. I didn't know it was this interesting. But my mind was all, they didn't own it. No, I mean since the caveman times, like when we were all cavemans. Of course you owned land. Of course, when we were all cavemans, you found a piece of land that you like, and that's yours. That's yours and your tribes. Then afterwards, you know, that's what I mean. You know, since we were all cavemans, how did it naturally, organically evolve into so many different directions? They moved around and followed, but we came from ocean, not cave. Huh? Okay, not the. So how did it go from ocean people to? You know what? Don't worry, guys. I will do more research and I will share with you my finds. Check this out. Cool, huh? Scarcity is one. Remember Monkey Kings? Were there Monkey Kings? Interesting. It requires transfer power, physical and military. Did you see the YouTube dono? Oh, the one. I saw one. Where was it? This one, right? Thank you for the YouTube super chat, Ab Genevieve. Empires grow and grow, and at some point they collapse again. Always happen again. This may how the world is a single tribe. I get that. You were taking a very limited view of civilization. Things like trade and sharing of ideas matter too. Yeah, of course I know they matter. Yo, there's Thai. Started in the 1930s. Europe had a powerful emperors and warring kingdoms, as China did. Yeah, I learned a tiny bit about the Roman Empire and Napoleon. The physical geography stopped much growth. That's what I read about too. People say that when you have a bigger, flatter land like central China has, it's much easier to conquer a bigger mass of land. Napoleon. There were other empires too. I will spend more time learning because I really want to know more. This is very interesting stuff. Even within family, also look at any kind of group of people, there's always beef after a while, and they disagree and they argue and then fight and split eventually. Yeah. That's true. You should read up about rebellions and uprisings in Europe. I will. I will spend more time reading up more materials. Travel expect a PowerPoint presentation at the end of the month. This is so interesting. And it's so complicated. So much going on. Hello, working. Okay. I haven't really explored much. One thing I think you should keep in mind is that people are different and distinctive people are basically the same. Everyone behaves similarly. Yeah. Is this near Guangdong? It is. European history more than college semester course. Yeah, it's so much going on. Read guns, germs, and steel. I'll try my best to learn more. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Shantou, 4 hours east. Anywho, as I'm only doing the very first dab on the mass amount of materials that I have not read about yet. That's interesting. There's so much Thai in there too. I was now interested about was Europe for why read when you can ask ChatGPT? Oh my god! Yesterday, I realized sometimes ChatGPT is so dumb. Yesterday, I was playing this game with ChatGPT. Okay, just don't make fun of me. But I was like, oh, I want to play a game with AI. So the game was very simple. Okay, so you think about a person, could be fictional, could be real life person in your head, and then the other person, which is now is the AI, ask questions that's only yes or no questions, and then they will have to try their best to figure out what this person is. You know, like for example, if I think about the Monkey King, and then the ChatGPT will ask, is this a real person? Is this a male or female? Does this person have power? Blah 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 blah. You know, after a bunch of questions, they figure out who this person is. So I don't know what happened to ChatGPT. It completely broke to the point that I ran out of usage. Cause ChatGPT was so bad. I was thinking about Mazu, you know. So Mazu was this, and then Doubao figured it out very quickly, and like Google AI figured it out quickly. But ChatGPT just freaked out. It couldn't figure it out, and eventually it stopped asking me yes or no questions. It started to say, and then it was trying to gaslight me. It says, it didn't even ask if this person's male or female. I don't know what happened. It was completely freaking out. And then eventually it just started guessing people. Like, it didn't even narrow it down before it started guessing a person. And then it guessed a lot of people that are not them. And then ChatGPT was like, I think the problem here is that you probably miscategorized things and give me the wrong answers earlier. For example, you told me yes to a question that's supposed to be no. Therefore, I couldn't get the answer. And I was like, Stop gaslight. You didn't even ask if this person's male or female. That is a very important question you didn't ask. And they're like, oh yeah, you're right. Maybe I didn't ask that. And then the freaking ChatGPT was so stupid. Yeah. But I was playing it in Chinese. Okay, let me show you. It was so dumb, but I couldn't talk to ChatGPT. Hold on. Look. Let me show you. It's such a gaslighter, ChatGPT. Okay, hold on. So I was thinking about Mazu. Mazu is this. I told you guys, right? This person, Mazu, is this person that used to be a real life person. She's a girl in Fujian province, and then she died, and then people started like worshiping her as sort of a folk religion protector type of person, right? So I started asking, hold on. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, here. So it's like, does this person existed in real life? I said yes. Is this person still alive? No. Is this person Chinese? Yes. Is this person known because of political, a political figure, or related to like a leader of a country? No. Is this person like in the entertainment industry? No. This person focusing on science? No. Sports? No. Military? No. And then immediately the ChatGPT asks, is this person Confucius? What? Just ask. Oh, I already narrowed it down to various narrow forms, and it's probably like a philosopher or educationer, and it's a Chinese person already passed away, blah blah blah. Is this person Confucius? I go, no. Still haven't asked is it male or female. Okay, it's like, oh, I got it wrong, blah blah blah. So it's like blah blah blah. It's like, is this person related to like commerce, like stuff? I was like, no. And then it's like, and then it's just like, is this Lu Xun, which is a writer, like a literature person? I was like, no. And then it's like, oh, this is really hard, blah 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 blah. And then is this person ancient Chinese? I was like, yes. And then after this, it's like, you already narrowed it down to so narrow, and it's not Confucius, so it must be Lao Tzu. I go, no. And then it's like, And then now ChatGPT trying to gaslight me, okay? ChatGPT was like, this is probably because, it's telling me, this is probably because you have some, like, you categorize this person at a little bit of wrong category. Like, said I categorized them wrong, okay? And then start asking me to pick A, B, C, D. So which one is it more close to? Is it A, literature, B, religion, C, historical figure, or other? So I was like, excuse me, you could only ask the yes or no questions. And then ChatGPT was like, oh yeah, you're right. I was trying to make a shortcut. So is this person related to like literature, like an author writing books, etc.? I was like, no. And then ChatGPT goes, so I'm gonna give the answer because it's going to be a waste of time if we keep going down this way. It must be related to religion. So that must mean that, is this Buddha? Just ask is Buddha. I was like, no. But because I said no to Buddha, ChatGPT entirely canceled out anything related to religious related thing. 朝善是的 Okay, and then it's like blah blah, it's not this, and then ChatGPT said there's only 2 reasons why I still couldn't guess who this is. 1, you didn't answer previous yes or no questions properly. My fault again. 2, you didn't categorize this person based on the correct common categorization. And then it's like, there is no point of guessing anymore. Just tell me who this person is, and I will tell you where it went wrong. And then I replied, I answered every question correctly, and other AI have already guessed the answer. And then it was like, okay, fine. And then ChatGPT was like, okay, fine. It was not my fault. I mean, it's not your fault. I probably did something wrong. Blah 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 blah. And then it was like, and then it asked again. So, has this person been studied in middle school material in China? I go, no. And then this person's like, must be. And then ChatGPT was like, must be related to like medicine. It's like, is this Hua Tuo? I would go, no. And then it's like, is this Gui Gu Zi? I was like, no. And then eventually, is this Lu Ban? No. And then it's like, oh, I see. And then this AI is like, oh, you already give, like, I couldn't guess anything because that must be because you give me the wrong categories and stuff. It's not my, like, the problem isn't my logic. It's that you categorize something wrong. And it's like, just tell me who this is and I will tell you where it went wrong. So I said, then I replied, you didn't even ask the gender. Why are you all guessing male? Are you sexist? And then ChatGPT goes, oh, I'm not sexist. You got me wrong. I assumed it was male, not because I'm sexist, because in the most important people in ancient China mostly are male. So I did this to be more efficient at guessing the questions. Therefore, I asked if this, I assumed it was a male. It was my fault to guess, to not ask the gender. So is this, and then it was like, oh, and then it kept giving me excuses. So it's like, yeah, it is my strategically wrong to not ask about the gender first. And then it said, but more importantly, I need to tell you, when you categorize somebody, whatever in your heart you categorize versus the general knowledge categorization is not aligned. That's why I keep guessing it wrong. Guys, ChatGPT fucking sucks. Gaslighting me again, says because whatever is categorized in my head is different from common knowledge categorization. At this point, I was pissed, guys. I was pissed. And because I also asked Doubao, I also asked Gemini, okay? And they all got it within 20 questions. And then ChatGPT was here trying to gaslight me. Okay? And then it was like, can you tell me who this is? So I refused to tell ChatGPT who this was, right? And then so I replied again, and I was like, you never asked me if this person is related to religion. You only guessed the Buddha, and I could only answer no. Is that my fault? Why are you trying to find excuses for yourself? And then he was like, your criticize is reasonable. Yeah, I shouldn't have guessed the person directly. I should have asked if this person related to any religion first. So it's like, it was my fault. I shouldn't jump ahead to guess a person first. I should guess category first. So then it asked me again, can you give me the name? So I said, no, continue guessing. And then ChatGPT goes, okay, I won't jump into the answer first. I will just narrow it down before I guess the answer. And then after it thought for a while, it says, is this person Chang'e? Before, literally, guys, I will translate this page because this was in English, okay? This was like, okay, this time I won't jump to answers randomly anymore. I just use the last bit of information to make a convergent guess, okay? Ancient Chinese figure, blah, 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 and it's thought. And then it's like, is this Chang'e? Guys, I was freaking, I was like, when did I say it wasn't real? Why did you skip to the answer? Didn't you just say you won't skip to it? You're right, I need to clearly acknowledge the problems in both of these points. It literally said, I won't jump to the answer at the beginning of their thought process, and it jumped to an answer at the end of this thought process. And then so it's like, is this, and then eventually this person's like, the ChatGPT is like, is this related to religion? I was like, yes. And then it jumped to the answer again. Is this 太上老君? again, 太上老君 is a freaking male character. I already told ChatGPT this character is female. I was like, no. And then ChatGPT asked, is this person related to Buddhism religion? I was like, no. And then this person's like, is this related to some like mythological creature person? Like did this person never existed in real life? I was like, no, because she did exist in real life, right? And then this person's like, did this person happen? Like, is there a historical record of this person existing? I was like, yes. And then it's like, this person's a foreigner coming to China? I was like, no. And then it was like, is this a Xu Fu? Again, guess the name. I was like, no. And then it's like, is this person related to folk religion? I was like, oh, finally you're going somewhere. I was like, yes, it is related to folk religion. And then it guessed another male person. Is this Baozheng? I go, no. At this point, I'm rolling my eyeballs all the way back to America, guys. And then it's like, oh, is this person related to handcraft? Or like something. Guys, after another 10 questions, ChatGPT says, you have used all your things for today and you cannot talk anymore. Talk to ChatGPT until 12:30 tomorrow. Bro, how could every fucking other AI guess the person in so little time? And ChatGPT not only didn't guess it, didn't ask the correct questions, tried to gaslight me that I was at fault, that my categorization of this person does not fit into the scientific categorization of this person. Freaking stupid ass gaslighter. So yeah, I spent a lot of time yesterday talking to AI about. So yesterday, then I talked with Doubao and asked the Doubao these questions, and Doubao sort of got it eventually. But Doubao is a Chinese AI, so you know it does make sense. It can figure out a Chinese character faster. I don't know, but holy crap! I was like, how could it? And it was trying to be like, oh, I'm not sexist. I'm just only guessing male characters because all the important figures in ancient China are all male. Shut the fuck up, okay? Every other AI know what to ask if this character is male or female in the first 5 questions. It is not my fault. Have you considered talking to actual people? I do talk to actual people. Because history is usually, it's not as the AI is just dumb. Because the other AI asked. Okay, it's not an excuse. Worst rant you've been on? How's that a bad rant? Feels like every kid game of guess who starts with male. I know, right? You gotta ask this question. Is this a fictional character or real character? Is this person still alive? Is this person female or male? You know? Or like neither, right? Could like a Monkey King doesn't categorize to, or like other people, some other people don't really categorize officially into male or female. But that's a very important question. First 5 questions to ask. Okay, anyways guys, let me look at where to go. Oh, here. I gotta go this way. Wait, who was this person? I missed this part. That's not a person, that's ChatGPT. Is this bigger than... Is this smaller than... Oh. Know the historical figure? Huh? What? Oh, historical figure. Ma Zu. Ma Zu is this person who she's now like a folk religion person that people worship, but she was a real person in history. And then because of her kindness and how she lost her life helping other people, then later the locals started started to worship, like give her like a memorial places, and then eventually as time goes by, people started worshiping her, and she became this motherly figure of a person who blesses people who go on the ocean voyage and stuff. Yeah. Gemini got it so fast. It's the lady from the beach. Is the lady from the beach that I thought was her. None of these rants are in the time. Hello, Matt. That uncle's expression from before is all of it. Which uncle? I didn't pay attention. Oh, nice. 潮汕公司汕头。This building is lovely. Uncle walk by and give a deadpan stare at the start of your rant. You're probably trying to figure out what I was saying. 你是潮汕？不是，我是山东人。Anyways, 现做现卖。潮汕特色油干鸡，现to make things worse, this is not the first time I got into a fight with ChatGPT. Sometimes I was like, what the fuck? ChatGPT is so bad sometimes. Or maybe because I didn't pay for the premium version. Argue with a computer. Oh, it was so bad though. How many你怎么消失2天？消失因为起不来床呀。Fight with all the time and arrogant and wrong and then blame. I know. Yeah, we gotta stop using it. Aww. Oh, Heping Road. It's so interesting that it has. Now, can't you use your brain? What? But sometimes you do have to use it to search up some like, you can't use it to search some stuff. You just have to use your brain to judge whether this answer seems legit or not. Because if you Google things, sometimes it's just similar. It gives you a lot of fake stuff too. Not fake, but it gives you, you have to also use your brain to make a judgment call. What do you think people did 2 years ago? What? Of course you do how to search it out, but I feel like you can still use this tool, but not entirely rely on it. But then when I did ask a question and then it was obviously wrong, it gets me pissed. Oh, McDonald's, the Golden Arch. Oh, this is some Chaoshan word. Ga gi ga gi ga gin ga 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 gi nan ga gi nan. I like that. What is this? Z to the power of N. No, this is some phrases in Chaoshan language. So the, for example, this one means your own people, like we're all family, you know. So this character means family. This means your own, or yourself, and this is people. So it's like you treat somebody like they're your own people. Ga gi na na ga gi na. I don't know if I'm saying it right. This means play. Kick peach. Tig two. Tig two. Lao ya bo ho bo lao ya bo ho lao ya bo ho. This one means safety. Ping peng ang dua tang peng ang dua tang. This means young people. Hao sen ya. Hao shen zai. Hao sen ya. Ga gi nan. Hao sen ya. Hao sen ya. That's a Fujian? What? What's Fujian? How do you say none without accent over it? I don't know. I'm not pronouncing it properly. I have no idea how to pronounce it properly. I'm just reading it the way I thought it's supposed to sound like. Gakinam? Yeah, Hokkien dialect. Hokkien. Wait, Hokkien and Chaoshan dialect, they must have similarities, right? Yeah. Whoa. They changed the region's dialect by the in Guangdong province. The Chaoshan has its own dialect. Then there's Cantonese. Then Hokkien. Hakka. Whose cat is this? It's got a little mini couch. Oh my goodness! Oh, that is so cute. Hello, Mimi. Oh, you are so fluffy. Lisa. 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 Mean dialect in Guangdong province. Oh. I always wanted to learn a bit of Canto, but it's so complicated. Cantonese have 9 different tones, I think, and then I'm not sure about Hokkien or Hakka. Hakka. It's so cute. Look at it. Canto is 9 to 11 tones. Teochew has 8 tones. That's crazy. How many in Mandarin? 4. 4. Shantou. Oh, Shantou. Shantou. Hello, dog fishy. I'm in Guang. Where are you? Guangzhou? Or where exactly? Because I have decided what I want to do for my birthday, but not on the birthday day, because I don't want to fight with other people to go to these touristy places on a birthday day. I'm in Hong Kong right now, but I was in Guangzhou the other day. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. I forgot to bring with me my Hong Kong pass. If I had it, I would love to go to Hong Kong for even like 1 or 2 days. Yeah, so it's I showed you guys this on stream before, but I want to take a photo shoot in this mountain place. What is this? No digital version? I don't know if the digital version can work. You have to show your physical ID. They didn't have one you just have on your phone. I don't think that's how it works. It's kind of like you have to show the real thing, no? It's probably got chips inside. I was using my 港澳通行证 and the staff at the tourist place hotel were like, what is this? They probably don't see that often. Yo, what's going on with the signal here? We're back. What the heck? Oh, wait, are we back? Found the unlimited 10 megabyte eSIM on trip.com is quite good. I don't know if you tried it before. No, I haven't yet. I was watching Twitch a lot with it. Oh, okay. Did I have breakfast? No. Anyways, let me show you guys. I already showed Chad this before, but I thought why not to take this photo shoot as my B-day activity, since I'm not too far away from it. But I need to go there before May 1st, Golden Week, or after, but I think I'll go before. Let me show you what I want to do. Okay. Cannot load. But she has a plan. Oh, this thing. But this one you can. Wow, like a door. What is this signal? You can have one with the video. Drone footage. Shit.
这是一生命中最美的相见，别
So they will do something like this, but not just a picture. They also have drone footage you can get. Yeah. And it's not too far from where I am right now, so I feel like this could be a good thing to do for my birthday, you know? So that's why is the signal here so bad? Yeah, this place is in Guangxi, because Xi is west and Dong is east. So we're gonna go to Guangxi instead of Guangdong. That be in May. I think I'm gonna just go next week because I'm going to avoid Golden Week. Shade probably did ruin the signal. If I were to do that on my birthday day during the Golden Week, it's gonna be a disaster. So I have to do it before or after. I'm gonna try to do it before. And then I was like, since I'm there, maybe I could go back to my favorite noodle shop. I was like, is it really worth it travel all the way to a city just for the noodle that I had one time? But I really want. You're still going to Yunnan? I probably maybe won't. I have this, I might basically I might travel back home and stay home for the Golden Week, because I really couldn't think about a place to hide during the Golden Week time. I would fly halfway around the world for noodles. I might go to that same noodle shop. Oh, people take pictures here. You'd be 22 again. Yeah. I will be 22 again. Cute. Hiding at home is the best plan, save a lot of money. Yeah, because the hotels during Golden Week gets hella expensive too. So PC stream on my birthday. Why not? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I would wanna go to. Okay, I still gotta check the. Need to check how busy it is. But if it's not busy, I will go to Haidilao for my birthday. It's a tradition. Gotta do the Haidilao. Let's walk down here. Wow. Does that happen in Golden Weeks? Does what happens in Golden Week stay in Golden Week? Whoa. There's a lot of trash. With real world friends or with chat? That's too far ahead. But I might do it on stream. "20 seconds, you go time." like that you take 3 steps away from the main street and the vibe shifts completely. Yeah, it is. It's like an old place. What do you celebrate on Golden Week? You mean like technically? Golden Week is the Labor Day. When is Golden Week? I can't even remember. May 1st to May 5th. It used to be 7 days. I think now it's changed to 5 days. May 1st, yeah. Holiday in many countries. Isn't China Golden Week is in October? October also have a Golden Week. October 1st to 7th. And May has a Golden Week, May 1st to May 5th. We only got 4th of May off in Hong Kong. So it's like a long weekend thing. Yeah, there are 2 Golden Weeks, May 1st and October 1st. Gold in red envelopes. I wish. Halt. Is the air pollution bad? I don't think so. It's near the ocean. So 155, getting a bit better. Huh? I sure don't know what that means. It just sounds like a big number. Chad, I see North Korean people on the other side. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's crazy. No way. Okay, you like my bag? Almost bit me, you little. What? Oh, that's the National Geography. Guys, is it? Huh? Vandalism! Why would anybody come here with this view? This is odd signal. Let's go take a look at the ocean part. Then we should probably find a cooler. Ah! What the fudge is happening? Is my phone overheated? Oh, bless him. Oh, nice breeze. There's a lot of streams today are having lag issues. So Jake and I are having a lot of troubles too. So it's a Twitch thing? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, there's a 1 yuan ferry that we could take to experience a little bit of the ocean. So there's an island near here too, but I decided not to go. It's a really pretty island that you can do a day trip. Sea breeze is nice. Oh. Holy smokes. We should find a shaded AC controlled area after this. What is it called? The island? Forgot. What is this for? Oh, it's a parking lot. she left the house, I could walk to the street. Large statue of the land. Oh, the bridge. Double A. I must imagine your water looks like settling in LA. Me? Immigrant to US? I don't think so. Hello, Chiggy. Yo! Oh, you already said that. That's the first time, chat. This is a free park, right? This is a 2A bridge. No drone, no kites. What? What's the fun if we cannot fly kites here? No, like this whole gear really helps. The hat, this sleeve, and this really helps from walking under the sun. So I approve of it. Yay! The auntie outfit. The auntie outfit actually works. Never doubt the aunties. Aunties know what's up. Okay, we are at the CD Park. Memorial of Chao Pi, Memory of the World. And that moves were just to fly kites on the beach. Actually, that's cute. Oh. Excuse me. So we are currently at the CD Park. Across the street. So here is the ocean, or it's a river that connects to the ocean. Oh, there is a lundu over there. We could potentially take a ferry to the other side, but the ferry terminal is over there. Could do a little bit of a stroll in the park. You go at night, it lights up and it's really pretty. Oh, right here. Sweet. 桥批 Precious World Memory Heritage, favorably appraised as remain fragrance from abroad and comparable to the studies of Huizhou by Professor Jiao Sun Yi, contemporary master in sinology, successfully settled into the memory of the world, registered by UNESCO at the same time and before items listed in the memory of the world register from China include official records of Tibet from the Yuan dynasty's 啥玩意儿？本草纲目。哦，元代西藏官方档案《本草纲目》，《黄帝内经》，云南丽江纳西东巴古籍文献，清代内阁秘文档，中国传统音乐录音档，清代科举大经榜。And here, what do we have here? That the rock is older than some people here. 海邦圣父。English introduction of the 西提公园 in Shantou. Oh. Well, my internet is so slow here. What's going on? It doesn't even load. Okay.
English introduction. Sidi Zinti Park, Shantou. Sidi Park, often referred to as Zinti Park, is a landmark cultural and
blocking this guy. We're back. Okay, let me read this. I see. This park has letters combined with remittance sent by overseas Chinese to their families in Chaoshan. I see. Ooh. 1684年. I came back before the fall. The bike fall. Let me read this to you, okay? 1684年，清政府解除海禁，允许沿海商民出海贸易，促成了中国南方沿海的海外移民浪潮。 至今移民海外的中国人已多达3000万人。过去很长一段时间里，在中国南方沿海区盛行着一种与海外交往的特殊文献——侨批。它是海外华侨通过民间渠道以及后来的金融邮政机构寄回国内，连带家书或简单复言的汇款凭证。源于民间的特殊文献。据有关史料记载，侨批大规模盛行于19世纪中叶，终于20世末。前后历时150多年，侨批内容记载详实丰富，广泛涉及经济、政治、文化、交通、社会生活等领域，是正在消失的人类记忆载体。作为中国国际移民的集体记忆文献，侨批从民间的视角记录了近代国际移民的基本规律和行为特征，具有不可比拟的唯一性，是弥足珍贵的世界记忆遗产。Okay, do you guys get that? So in 1864, the Qing dynasty decided to open the port around these coastal regions. So because of that, a lot of merchants at the time started trade with foreign nations abroad. So the southern port cities of China have started earlier immigration waves. For a very long time, there is a special documents for Chinese immigrants to what's it called? Communicate with the people back home, and that's called the Qiao Pi. So this is when people used either local or like they find a way amongst other folks or financial ways to send stuff from abroad back home. So it could be letters and they also mail these money, like a check back to people in China. Then so for about 150 years, from mid-19th century to 20th century, to late 20th century, for about 150 years, people use these different means to send stuff, letters or checks back to their hometown. Yeah, because at the time there was not really official way to do it, right? So people just do it with, like, they ask somebody else to send the letter back home, or they use some other ways. And these are called the Qiao Pi. And these are important documentation of a certain time period. What's the streamer? Hello YouTube, everybody on YouTube. Welcome. My signal is really weak right now, so I'm having a lot of trouble reading YouTube chat, but I see it once in a while. Okay, so all these documents are from places like Thailand, Singapore, Indonesia, America, Malaysia, Myanmar, the Philippines, Canada, Australia, Japan, Peru, Vietnam, Cuba, etc. All of these, like, places that you were able to, I guess, travel to from the... Oh, wow, my phone is for sure overheated. It's crazy. It's too hot. I might need to take your clothes off. Take chat clothes off. So I think the documents are in here. We're gonna go take a look at it. Nobody's here. It's too hot. Let's check out these documents. 世界记忆名录侨批纪念地。哇 ，My phone is lagging right now。母亲大人膝下尽饼者，如今在外身体平安，毋庸挂念。This is a person's letter sent to his mom. Says, I kneel down to you, my dear mother, to tell you that, I'm safe and healthy, so don't need to worry about me. 日本邦同仁银行皆因大型事务耽搁，不能如愿。So I wanted to visit you soon, but because of some other things, I couldn't do it. So they had plans to visit their mother, but because of some other stuff happened, they weren't able to do it. 说放王金富，status real copy or replica? I'm not sure. It's probably replica. It would be very weird if this is like a real thing. It's probably photos of it. 家祖母大人收 grandma, then sent to mothers, grandmas. 家母 mother sent to somebody. All these calligraphies are really pretty. 什么？这是什么？ This is hard to read. Oh, this handwriting is good. 自从25出门庭，2月无事领暂且 It's been 2 months since I left. 千山万水百丈兮，一天离别隔东西，殊非千里。Wait, this is water. Oh, this water is hot. This person wrote poems. 相见时难别亦难幸福必难幸。Wow. This person basically says they've been living abroad for a long time and they couldn't travel home, and they sent some money to their family, and also this letter to tell them that they're safe. That's true. You have to just you only can send letters. Who knows? Who knows if you expectation versus reality. Wow. back. Oh, it's too hot. I gotta find a place because my phone is overheating. And my phone is overheating and it gets very laggy. Yeah. 潮汕为著名的侨乡，潮汕人跨海至他国始自宋元，盛于清代，而以汕头开埠后更为密集。至今侨外人数已逾千万，潮汕亦成为我国昔日海上丝绸之路重要节点。正常人之离乡远行时，源于旧日社会经济压力所致，方其行也，忍辞家别亲之痛，蹈风涛海盗之险，及抵达侨居国，亦面临生存危机，于是乃奋其冒险，开拓精神，陈其吃苦耐劳素质，肯荒林辟草来，为人之所不能为，现至于在他开拓重大贡献。I like this survival. The Chinese can understand. Oh my god! I can't even see. Was still recorded. Wait, what? As patriotic hero in the Christian teaching, was an ideal embodiment of male beauty. Guys, he is the ideal embodiment of male beauty. The statue David has great influence on the world, honored as a public monument. Are we back? Fudge. Okay. I'm gonna find a shaded area to stand. I took off my phone's phone case. It's too hot. Anyways, let me finish reading this thing. It basically was talking about people from Chaoshan area during the time of when Qing dynasty, when China was very behind in terms of overall society's development and people's economic pressure. And basically people at the time, the Qing dynasty, late Qing dynasty and later on, China was really far behind compared to the rest of the world. So a lot of people from Chaoshan region decided to travel and immigrate to other countries to, for a better life for themselves and for their future families. So a lot of immigration started towards the late Qing dynasty period. And then they traveled very far and they fought the pirates over the ocean. And very hard to immigrate, and then they decided to basically, try their best to settle somewhere else. Then, 后长，侨批为海外潮人与国内亲眷之通过民间渠道递送连带家书汇税方式。So these 侨批 is the type of means of communication and sending money to the families through other folks. 旅外潮人所需父母妻儿家乡有收入之事业稍沉，通过水客及批局侨批反哺家乡亲族。Yeah, so they send money back home after they make money abroad, and then they ask their friends or other people to bring this back. 侨批为普通民众之集体创作，保存海内外潮人之集体记忆。So these are all through like these common folks figure out a way amongst each other to bring back these letters and money. So none of these are through like official government ways. It's all amongst the people figuring it out. 亦成为国际移民中与中外跨文化交流独特的证据与历史文献。And in these letters, how to send money back then? Just send, like sometimes they just send silver or gold. So for example, if another person is taking a boat ride from, let's just say US back to China, was still recorded, we would, as patriotic hero in the Christian teaching, was an ideal embodiment of male beauty. Guys, he is the ideal embodiment of male beauty. The statue of David has great influence on the world, honored as a public monument. Remember, David, embodiment of male beauty. If you look like this, please know you you are also This is crazy. Even though this weather is super hot, my gear makes me I don't feel like I'm that hot. So we got some good gears. That's great. So anyways, so earlier somebody was asking how do they send a letter or money back. Sometimes they just send silver or gold or some things, right? Or if they live in these port treaty cities, then there will be places to exchange money. So they will put it in an envelope and they give it to somebody else who is planning on taking a trip back home, or a merchant, or anyone, right? Somebody might be doing merchants, like a trade from this part of China to, let's just say, LA. Then they will give this letter to that person and tell them, could you please bring this back to my hometown, give it to my mom. And then they will help each other in this way. So this time I ask you, next time you ask me, and people ask others to bring the stuff back and forth. So that's how it was done back in the days without official trust base. Yeah, watch YouTube video about this called Flying Money. Oh, wonder how often people stole it. Could probably be often, but sometimes I suppose if you're somebody who does travel back and forth more often, then you might want to establish a reputation so other other people might trust you in the future or something. I'm pretty sure it's got stolen often or lost in the way, right? Because it's very far away a lot of times. Then they send money and a letter back home, relying on other folks they met in their society. Then so these documents, it said on the wall that these documents are very valuable because not only is it like a history back in the late Qing dynasties to, you know, during like the 150 years. Also, it also sometimes you can study or learn about that other country through these letters, right? So for example, if somebody is living in like Indonesia, and then they wrote back home what's going on, and then you can also learn about that, like what Indonesia was like back in that specific time period through these letters. So these are very valuable historical documents. Yeah. Cool park, just too hot. Let's send a bit of a continue on the stories and that we saw together. We were in Halifax. Yeah. Then less than 2% American claim Chinese, but there seem to be Chinese families in every small town. 2% American claim Chinese. Where does this number come? I think most Chinese immigrants are probably found in the coastal cities. So maybe like more towards inland US, there aren't as many. East Coast or West Coast? Google said that? Japan and Singapore are the only high trust society countries I know. This is chill. Oh my goodness, look at the cat. Who is that? Who's that cat? A lot of wealthy overseas Chaoshanese send money back to build schools and temples back in Chaoshan. Oh, that's cool. Korean K-pop. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, so for a long time, for many centuries, people who live in China are very economically behind. So people basically travel abroad and immigrate to other parts of the world, but then they try to send some money back to their family, or some people are more like feel connected to their homeland, so they send money to build schools and stuff after they make money abroad. Yeah, so that's basically where all the letters and the stuff came from. City 公园, yeah. Let's go check out the cats. Let's check out this Mimi. Oh, there's so many cats here. There's another one over there. That's so cute. Misa. Mimi. Oh, sorry. Oh, cat doesn't trust me. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. What about this cat? Can I sit next to you? Oh, this cat looks a little bit sick. Is it? Oh man, are you sick? Do you need water? Wait, there should be water somewhere here. Or is it just tired? Are you tired or are you sick? Oh. Oh, I do have water. Heat stroke. Let me have some overheated. What happens when you overheat it? What do you do? I also feel sorry for China who ran a restaurant in my home. Like they got cheated somehow. No way. Oh wait, you're fine. Oh, the cat seems all right. Should I give her some water? Guys, I'm gonna use my phone cover. Hello. Do you want water? Oh shit, oh shit, there's a hole. Of course there's a hole. Oh my god, there's more than one hole. Do you want water? Maybe she doesn't want water. Do you want to just be left alone? Okay, how about she doesn't seem to be interested. Probably just want a nap. There's so many cats here. It's a cat park. Should I leave the cap there or throw it out? Just consider the littering. Hello, Misa. 午饭吃了啥？还没吃。Guys, there's literally water right here. Other people have already thought about it. A big bowl. Okay. I'll just take this away since I don't want to litter. She's so cute. She's so chill. The bowl is already full, guys. It's like super full. They have food too. Oh my god, people been feeding them. They have food and water. There are nice people in the town that take care of them. That's very kind. Let me check my... I thought she's taking something from a lion. 黑名餐厅. I mean, I don't want to startle them. Okay, I searched the wrong thing. 这个地方我搜错地方，252公里。黑名餐厅，午餐。Hold on, wait. Shut up. Why does it keep searching up this other thing? 是这个黑名吗？腻了。为什么搜不到？打车10分钟，我就是用的高德呀。黑名没搜到。
他从哪里走私过来东西？
没有啊。搜不到。check 的点评，厦门汕头。哦，我是不是题目里shit I have 厦门 in my title that's why 忘了把厦门删掉了。汕头。没关系，因为我的题目里面有一个厦门，我忘了删了。I'm gonna get some 肠粉 probably. The rice sheet. This tree looks cool. Rice crepe. Yeah. Or 粿条 noodles. I like the 粿条 noodles too. Whoa, windy. Get the 粿条 noodles. Will you come back to Xiamen? Not on this trip, in the future maybe. There's a 肠粉 place. Okay, I'm gonna go to this 肠粉 place that's been around for 10 years. Let's go. 10 years. I already see there, meanwhile there's still ice on morning where I live. Some part in the northern China also still really cold. Shadow. This wind is very comfortable. There's a wind. Better now from this side. Oh. This is such a nice investment, guys. I mean, I don't know who's outside for a long time period like I do, but these physical sunblocks, like these sleeves, such a good investment. Way better than keep putting on sunscreens. You know what I mean? Highly recommend. Next time if you want to go to Xiamen, hope you visit a good friend to treat you, and you can find me on Twitch. Okay, appreciate it. Helps that it's not true. So nice. I should have gotten this way so long ago. Should have gotten this 3 summers ago. These leaves make it really hot. The temperature here is at 40 degrees Celsius. Oh, 40 degrees is very hot. But this one doesn't make me feel hot. I don't feel like my sweat cannot evaporate. This feels really comfy. But I don't know what it would feel like in the 40 Celsius. Cute clouds. Let's go. Anti-fashion. Anti-fashion is the best fashion.当然要搞个牛肉丸汤喝一下。我这几天有点外卖，主要是自己一个人出来吃东西，就是吃的就没有办法吃很多。如果有很多人一起的话，就能一次性的尝很多东西，自己就只能吃一点，不然就太浪费了。你啥时候离开厦门的？啥时候离开的？前2天。
có hay ăn nếu có cái chút đẹp ấy.
hear someone says she broken a bowl. Huh? No? Look at this hat. This hat is huge. What? I kind of want to try it on. What is this? Int, no pain, no gain. This thing is clipped on. I can't even see anything once you wear the hat. It blocks the whole vision. Look at this. What? Are you still wearing the pink pants? The pink pants shrunk in the dryer a little. So, not wearing it. Oh shit, I gotta go through the no signal zone again. It shrank in the dryer, it's not my fault. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a gym streamer. Once in New York, Chinatown, there was a lady wearing a hat even bigger than I want to try to take a picture. She yelled at me. Oh, I heard the Xinyan is also very, very good here. Oh, this is also similar to, look at this. This one says, where is that? Franco? It's another picture of a person sending stuff. Where is that? Whoa, this is a lot of money back then. 300? That's so much money. The 民国27年10月初10，我最近 my dearest mom. After we separate, it has been 2 or 3 months. I took boat from the port to Chicago. Everything was safe. Don't worry. 我什么？有1个月之久，然后。Oh, it wants to study, but body, I'm healthy. Hope, Mom, you will not worry about me. Hope you and my younger brothers and everybody's safe. Honey, please do not be worried for me. Oh, it's from Hong Kong. Thank you for the 10 bits. Are these real letters? Real letters, pictures of real letters, yeah. Game Hero, appreciate the 10 bits. Aww. Imagine finding a letter from your great grandparents. That would be insane, right? Imagine you just see them here. Hawk lamb. This is yeah. 长兄嫂大人。I'm on a boat to Chicago from Hong Kong. I'm not sure if it says it meant from Hong Kong or from the port, because Gang could mean Hong Kong or could mean the port. Yeah, but this person went to Chicago. Actually made. Internet driving me mad. Let's just think about it. The Qing dynasty ended in 1912, right? Then before that, in the early 1900s, like 1900, America was already, like America and Europe and most of the other parts of the world are very much advanced. Like think about New York in 1900. Flight take 15 hours. And then take the boat. How long does that take? 2 months? Learn to do like her father and showed the museum has 40,000 original pieces out of 200 in their archive. Wow. The museum is not open today. It's Monday. Will definitely be a culture shock. Yeah, I think there was a story of this Chinese official, like a Qing dynasty official, who went to the US for the first time. So, you know, before China used to think that the Qing dynasty officials, they used to think that they're center of the world and they're super advanced and this and that. Then was it the US or was it Europe? Maybe it went somewhere in Europe for the first time. Like, it was crazy. Imagine the amount of shock, the shock wave. Oh, okay, I'm hungry now. Let's get the changfen. Is there a horse-drawn transport at the time? At the time, Yeah, of course, there's horse-drawn transport. But there was no steam engine, no, you know, wasn't cars. Oh, this place looks good too. Should I try it here? Hold on. The other shop was the 米果，潮汕还可以吃到卤。The most important. What about here? What is this? 鱼饺、猪肚丸、干面果条。Okay. No technological advance with that isolation policy. Exactly, yeah. Wow, so all these shops are closed. It's not open today. I was thinking about getting guo tiao noodles, but I was like, is that gonna be too hot? But the beef ball would be good, because I had some beef balls in the past 2 days. Oh, I ordered some beef ball delivery. Here people are very good at making fresh beef dishes. 生意好的店都打烊了，可是这才下午2点，是中午要午休吗？Just put regularly be true in the. Oh, is it here? Oh, wait, there's a person sleeping here. There's 午休 here? Here. Is this the transfer? Okay, let's eat here. I don't know if this is the place that I got from. Oh wait, it's there. I see it. Okay. Let's get the rice noodle. Is there a place to sit in here? Whoa, there's a person studying. 你好，要一个双拼的肠粉。
要一个双拼的吗？那在这里吃吗？
哦，在这吃，对。哇，可以拍一下你做吗？ Yeah, look at this. This is like a rice paste. And then brush a tiny bit of oil on it. Then pour this mixture of rice mixture on it. Then shake it. Then put it in a steamer. Then you put meat mixture, eggs, and vegetables. Okay, let me scan. Okay. Rice, flour, and water. Yeah.
支付宝到账15元。
Wow, look. Mix. Then put it in there, and then it gets steamed. Oh, that's mine. I think I got a beef and pork mixture. It's super efficient. Super cool, right? Does it have beef ball soup? No, I don't think so. They just make the 他们只是做这个肠粉. Do you like a better steamed or fried? Steamed. Then you use this thing to push it and then cut it. Then pour some of the sauce on it.
我等落去，買減乜嘢？太無嗌啊嘛，太無，唔得就問你太無嗌我買。
Yeah, and then you add a little bit of sauce and everything, and then it's done. That's it. Freshly made rice noodle roll, rice roll. Ooh, okay. Let's sit inside. Oh shit. Hold on. Like the sweet version? There's a sweet version? Oh, 谢谢. Ooh, yeah, look. This is really thick. I heard that every part, depending on where you travel, bleh. Depending on where you travel, different parts make these changfen differently. I really like changfen, but you know, in Shantou, I cannot find really good authentic ones. So these really fresh, good, authentic ones, you can only find them in the southern part of China. What's in it? You could choose what you want to put in it. So I have pork and beef. You could choose either to have meat or no meat. Literally, it's kind of like pizza topping. You could decide what you want to be in it, you know. Like changfen served like that, one big. Oh yeah, some parts they cut it up. Some parts this part they don't cut it up. You could have like more. There's always eggs, and this is a rice flour mixture. Then vegetables. Look, it's super thin rice noodle dish. Good. Put your bag up here. No, this table is too small. Good. Good. I could eat this every day. so fresh and tasty and cheap and fast, and not too heavy, so it makes your stomach feel good, you know. Pan-fried mushroom with hot sauce, peanut butter, soy sauce is also good for breakfast. Ah. Do you consider these noodles or not? No, I don't think they're noodles. I don't know what other way to call them in English. They're like crepe sheet, rice sheet, rolled, almost like a burrito. Super efficient. I found one place in my hometown that does these rice sheets. Sort of okay, but it's still not the same. I call them flat noodles or sheet noodles. So, would you call lasagnas noodles? It's similar to lasagnas, I feel like. Where's my hometown? Shantou. I'm gonna get a drink. I feel like I could eat one more of this.
Oh, 5块。
支付宝到账5元。
煎饼人，山东人不吃煎饼，不怎么吃煎饼卷大葱。The first food item I bought when I landed in Guangdong was that from a 24-hour kanji food. This is like a comfort food. It's so good, and it's light and delicious, and it's very comforting. It's just incredibly sloppy. Should eat it with a spoon. I think I'm gonna get another one. This texture of this rice sheet is so good. It's like, it's light and fluffy and slippery and chewy and bouncy. Everything in one. Why you cannot even always order Changfu and egg tart? Because it's good. If I could find good Changfu near where I live, I order it every day. I like guotiao as well, but the guotiao I found in Shandong is like in my hometown also not so good. It's just very mid. What's with the hat? To block the sun. 还有卷油条哦，油条对对对有。My Vietnamese rice paper. Oh, does it taste similar? True. I suppose it has similar texture to it. Huh. I never thought about it. Are those noodles with that? No. That noodle is in Shanxi or Shanxi province. I'm gonna add a bit of this. Once you steam it, it turns thin flat sheet noodle. You can add some dried shrimp, green onions, and roll it up. See. I kind of want another one with more of the rice noodle. Sleep well. Thank you for the 20 bits. I should eat in restaurants occasionally, but it's so expensive. Is this a specialty from Guangdong? I think so. Specialty from this region. Do people in Fujian also make it? I think it's a Guangdong specialty, right? So they always look for gluten-free food. Oh, this is gluten-free. Yeah, because it's a rice flour. I might add one more with more rice sheet. Is that too much food? I'm trying to think about the pants that shrank in the dryer. Should I eat one more? Yeah, I can eat one more. Or should I keep my appetite to eat something else? This big portion. You know that you want more, then get more. I do want to eat more, but I'm also trying to lose some weight. In the dryer. Here's what happened. When Bum was in Vietnam, she would eat 8 meals a day like a hobbit. Oh my gosh, me too. I mean, when I first came back, when I used to live in Canada long term, and every time I come back, I eat crazy. Because you have to seize the opportunity. Once you leave, you go back to the North America, everything becomes more expensive and not as authentic. If it's heads, I order one more. If it's tails, I don't. Okay, guys. Should I flip the coin? Hello, Dutchie. Should I flip a coin? I'm so hot. I eat a lot too. I realized this during my short hike in the park. I also could eat some other food. Darn it. Nah, I shouldn't eat more. If I want to diversify and try other food here, I should not eat too much of one food. But the thing is, you know, it's so hard to get food like this when I'm not here. So and this is one of my favorite type of food to get whenever I have the chance. It's okay, guys, don't worry. Let's just head out and we can try different stuff, or we could try the same thing from another shop to compare the flavor. I do like these very small shops owned by, you know, a family. Did you give a rating? I'm gonna give this a high rating because I don't get to eat anything like this quality back home. But I'm not sure if a local person would rate it as high as I do. This is a 9.3. 9.3. I already really like this food. So I might be biased. My meal reveal. Yeah. 9.3. Southern China Vietnam use a bit out of Baiyu people. They're very connected until Han. Ooh. Yeah, I think there are a lot of cultural similarities, especially if you go along the borders of every country, you know. It's a high rating on your scale, isn't it? Yeah, I like this food. I like it. I really like rice-based food. Any rice-based food have a higher rating in my system. 9.3 means eat another bowl. It's good. Keep eating them and soon you can rate these better. I gotta live here for like 2 months so I have a better understanding of it. Meal reveal. Okay, let's go. 好，谢谢老板，拜拜。哇。Okay, now what? Let me look at the drop of sweat landing right on the lens. Drop of sweat. Hold on, I have a map. thing is, some of these museums are not open, and you'll be like, well, why didn't you go yesterday? Hold on. I need to pee. Even Changfen has different cooking methods on steel or cloth bamboo. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen people steam it on the cloth bamboo and then, cloth, and then flip it, like, put it, anyway. Yeah. Hold on, I need to pee, but also let me, why didn't I do it yesterday? Yesterday I got up and I was like, well, shit, I do need to pee. Let me go ask the shop owner where's the bathroom. I bet the cloth texture is good too. Yeah, I think so. If you like this rice paper texture, you'll like. 老板，请问这附近有洗手间吗？
往这边走，那个美食街那里那个路口会有。
哦，直走是吧？好，谢谢。Hold it in. After. Let's go. I hear that most people come to Shantou for the food. So a lot of people travel here and they just like eat, try all different types of food in the span of 5 days. Then they leave satisfied. What made it so tasty? The freshness? Yeah, and the rice paper. I like the texture of the rice paper. It's very thin and soft and slippery, but also it also has its like a stretchiness or like bounciness to it, even though it's really thin. Satisfied with stomach pain. Satisfied. Of course satisfied. Guangdong food is known to have it has its own category. Slippery is it's so nice. And it doesn't really have a taste. So it just tastes like whatever sauce you put on it, you know? So it makes you can be very creative about the way you want to cook it. And because it's really thin and made with rice flour, it doesn't feel like it's really heavy on the stomach. You could eat a big portion of it, and it's not high calories. So you don't feel like your stomach has to work really hard to digest that food. Wow, look at that. It's like hanging in the air. In these food shops. They're not open to public normally. Wow! A waiting photo shoot. No rice? We can rent a scooter and scoot around a little bit to have a feel of the city. Shit, where is the bathroom? I'm gonna just search it on the internet. Let's see. The heavy feeling you get from pasta was from the folic acid. No. I don't really know the lens is dirty. It needs some cleaning when you're done. Which lens? This lens? Get the folic acid. What? I don't know what the folic acid is. Huh? Supposedly there's a public toilet here? Nah. Wow, this part of the town is so interesting. It's like old and new and really old. Like some old and some really old. No way, there's a public bathroom here. Wait, is this a public bathroom? No way. Look at that door hanging halfway. Wow. Public. Oh my god, it actually do exist. It's right here. Oh wow, I misjudged it. It looks quite normal. Okay. Where should I leave you? I should probably leave you guys. It's kind of dirty. I don't want to bring this in the bathroom. It's gonna be pretty dirty in there too. I need a special type of folic acid. Okay, go pee. Stay here.
doggies.
Okay, I'm back. There was a cat? Was there a cat? Wow, look at door. Bathroom is pretty clean. Feels nice. All right, and then we shall go to a cat POV. And then we shall go to, let me check it. Such a random spot, I know, right? Oh wait, it's closed. Ah! So many of these shops are closed because it's Monday. Find a place to here. Oh yeah, we could probably go to that tea place and watch a show there. Wait, fudge. Why did I keep going the wrong way? It's this way. Darn it! So many cool places I want to go is closed on Monday. Darn it! It's my fault. Because I actually knew things are gonna close today. And yesterday I think to myself, we should go out today because tomorrow a lot of cool places are gonna be closed. But yesterday the evil people in my head won by a landslide. It was just like, nah, let's just win. Nah, we stream tomorrow. We could have streamed yesterday, for sure. What did I even do all day yesterday? I slept and played some phone games and played the games on the phone and TikTok. Oh yeah, I was rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I was like, 9-9! Didn't you basically do the same thing on your days off? Normally, yes, but slight variations to make things interesting. For example, some days I get into freaking... some days I call an AI sexist. Some other days I play mobile games. Oh. Oh. Monkeys. 本质上你发展需要1000. Do you make up a fight with AI because you're bored? No. I was playing this game. Whoa! Monkeys. So loud. I was playing a game of guess the person. I think of a person in my head. The AI asked me yes or no questions to eventually guess out who this person is. And yesterday the AI didn't even bother guessing the gender and it keeps guessing male characters. I get bored on days that I know the stream while doing IRL in other cities. I don't get bored, guys. I feel like I'm a person that's very, very, very unlikely to feel bored. Literally anything can be interesting to me. I don't ever feel bored. Especially now there are phones and there are internet, there's YouTube. There's so many things to distract yourself from. It's impossible to be bored. Even construction noise. Yeah, I don't care. Something has to bore you. Okay, if you force me to sit in a lecture for 3 hours, maybe I will get bored, of course. But like, you know, if I'm just by myself with access to whatever I want to get access to, you know, I'll have my phone, then how can you get bored? There are all the games you can download on your phone. You can watch shows, watch movies. You could and nowadays I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing, but you can have conversations with AI. Not just one. You can have conversation with 5 different AIs at the same time. And I don't even know. There's so many things to do. Just talk to the clankers. I love arguing with ChatGPT. I'm slow as I was cross checking a couple of different AIs. I'm slowly getting more disappointed by DeepSeek and by ChatGPT. Some other days they're fine. I think ChatGPT does a pretty okay job in the literal translation. For example, if I really want to translate certain words into English or Chinese, wow, what is that? Whoa, they're so colorful. Is that real? Do they inject colors in under their skin? No way. How could they be this colorful? Not only am I would never be sad and desperate enough to have a conversation with that. Why is that sad and desperate? That's not sad. You have to catch up with the That's like when the internet first became a thing and somebody says, doesn't matter how lonely I am, I will never be desperate enough to talk to people on the internet. I will talk to people in real life. I feel like it's kind of just a thing. It doesn't have to be that deep. It's not that deep. You don't have to be super pro or super against it. It's there. You can talk to it here and there. I mean, it would be bad if you rely on it, depend on it, grow feelings for it, ask them to marry you. Then that becomes too much. But it's not that deep. Those are still real people. What I mean is, whenever there's a new development of us, like whenever there's a change in society, some people are always against it.
X100.
Thank you.
Hello, have you tried DeepL, the language translation AI? Also, Google Gemini is probably better for translation than ChatGPT.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Oni. I tried Gemini yesterday. I didn't try the other one. Because you're talking to a non-sentient being. It's not that deep. It's just when you're talking to another human, they also input your information, have like this processing power in their brain, and like export. You know what I mean? Output. I know. I don't think it's that deep. Just it is what it is. It's fine. Have any depth to their thoughts? People do, and it doesn't matter if it's the direct thoughts based on experience. That is a statistical model. It's always gonna be average. That's fine by me. So Is there a show here sometime soon? We could watch this show. Let me check their hours. Oh, they're closed? Let me see. Hours 3:30. What time is it now? It's in 1 hour. There's another show. We can come back for this. It'd be fun to look at it. Now we're back at this same square. But AI is taking away the beauty of human experience. You don't have to make it take away. It's kind of like eating fast food once or twice doesn't take away the beauty of home cooking. You don't have to make it take away. Just, you know, find the middle ground. It's not one or the other. It's not that extreme. Just because you talk to AI for 3 hours a week doesn't take away the beauty of talking to human either. I love seeing people taking pictures. It's so cute. Wouldn't you get your own little baby LLM? What is that? Imagine you have 5 real boyfriends and have imaginary ones. Hell no. 5 imaginary boyfriends? I mean, 5 real boyfriends? Hell no. We're supposed to do that, but someone on AI is doing the art and we're not. This place is cute. She's about to move to a real boyfriend cuts into AI language model. Oh. Let's come up here, do some people watch. This side has too much sun, nobody wants to sit here. LM would not annoy you, Gigi, I agree. Okay, chat, but like it doesn't matter. It's not that deep, okay? Not only do I talk to AI, I talk to human, I talk to AI, I even talk to a bottle, okay? So does that make me sad? I also talk to air. I talk to myself in the mirror. I talk to trees and dogs and cats and other animals. Does that make me sad? I don't think so. Does the bottle talk back? No. That's why I spent it. Talking to a bottle is not sad. I actually don't talk to this bottle. But you know, just think about just it's not that deep. If you talk to AI for companionship or more than years, that it's just to ask questions, and I wouldn't expect someone who talks to multiple AI every day to have an objective opinion on it. I don't know, man. I feel like talking to people sometimes is also limits you, because a lot of times you end up talking to people who also have limited knowledge and limited experience, and they will give you their feedback can be biased, or or you can create your own echo chamber based on the people that you talk to. So at the end of the day, I think it's important to chat with different people and chat with AI as well. It doesn't have to be entirely cut them off like they're some sort of disease, Don't make big things out of it. But AI isn't always right. Like human is always right? That's what I mean. You know what I mean? You go on the street and you ask somebody, I'm sorry, what's the capital city of Australia? And they give you 10 out of 10 times they give you the 100% correct answer. I don't think so. So all I'm saying is, I don't think it's healthy if you pour your soul and heart into fully trusting it or believing it or make that like a very big part of your life. But you also don't have to completely cut it off like it's that horrible. Like, just find a middle ground, be like level-headed. Don't be so tilted on either end. So does the bottle give you the answers? If every conversation needs a fact check, you're in a debate or conversation. That's what I mean. Can we at least include AI in moderation? Exactly, in moderation. Sometimes you go to a bar and you talk to a person next to the bar and you talk to them for 20 minutes. You feel like you want to stab yourself, put a dagger in your own heart, or like hit your head on the wall. That happens too. I think it's bad to completely trust AI as if they're saying truth, because they're not always saying the truth. But it's just like, it doesn't mean that it's that horrible. Like, it's not that bad. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, okay? What does DeepSeek think about this? Isaiah as a tutor on. Anyways. No need to make a big fuss out of it. Okay? Moderation. You ever think about getting a pet? I had a pet. You can also give them documents to use as base of the way you hold that bottle is kind of sus. Then how am I supposed to hold a bottle? What is the proper way to hold a bottle? Am I supposed to hold it like this? And then like smoke it like it's a cigar? Stop. Guys, that's what I'm talking about, okay? Talking to chat like this is like I can't type Chinese in chat. Yes, you can. gonna talk shit about us to Gemini. Yeah, just keep making fun of me, okay? It doesn't even matter at the end of the day. Nah. People, they marry all sorts of weird things. Roller coasters, hatching and AI might be better choice.我是在香港的潮州人哦 ，Hello， 你好。啊。Have you ever seen that guy who ducks his car? What do you mean by ducks his car? Love is a. This is what happens when you talk to people on the internet. Is that when you say sometimes I have a conversation with AI and then it's like love is love. You can marry the AI. You know the guy that.
姐，我们等一下。
He fucks his car. How? How do you do that? How do you break your car? Find the hole? It's on YouTube? Are we sure it's actually authentic instead of just like for view grabbing? Like the exhaust? Or he just put some things? He freaks his car. It was on a TV show about weird obsessions. Okay, so did he hurt anybody? Then I give him my best wishes. I mean, if he's happy, good for him. If he's hurting nobody, then who cares?
在我们的南方这么一个地方，用来自于北京首都的嘉宾的那个年代那个角度来看，这个是一个非常非常不起眼的什么小城市。但是，在经济贸易发展的角度，
We're at a person who freaks his car. Is this on the gear shifter without clothes? I mean, listen, nobody asked us to watch that. Okay? Leave the guy alone. I mean, I don't know. Somebody found him and did a show about it, so I don't know about that. But in general, just leave the guy alone. He sits in his car and he freaks his car and cools on the car. So what? Is he chooses to be on TV? Then I don't know. I don't think it's that. I mean, it is weird. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that we should all go freak our cars. I'm just saying. You know. There's a guy in Indonesia married a rice cooker and later did. It's antisocial behavior. So, I mean, okay, what else has he... That's what I mean. Other than freaking his car, has he done anything else to hurt other people? Or damage, like, negatively impact the society, except for my eyes. Okay, guys, my bottom line as a person and the way I judge other people is that as long as you're not hurting other people, then kind of whatever. Is that why you only rental cars have one night stand and dumps? I'm listening to the tour guide. Somewhere there's a girl hurting because the dude gets. Guys, I'm hurting right now. My brain hurts. My brain is hurting. I'm listening to the lady introducing the 百货大楼。
那么由于这样子的因素，导致一个房租贵，那我们买的东西又千篇一律，所以导致这里的。I'm just confused. 能住得起来的商铺呢，住得起来的租金的人在干嘛？不多。People are here too much about whatever, so if you want attention, say something crazy like you're in love with your. 那今天我们虽然看到这里这么多人流量，但是真正在里面消费，这个位置啊有点晒嘛。先拍的你就，所以它的境界还是非常下滑的啊！来，我们的嘉宾就这个角度来，往这两个角度来照相。You should love death robots. I feel like I might have tried it at some point. It's a video of uncles throwing bags of sand in a park. And then, can I translate? She was talking about these buildings being like in this 百货大楼 is in the early 60s, 70s style. So a lot, and some of these places is like a mini Shanghai because it's also a treaty port. So people come here mostly for the architectures because they look very different, influenced by European styles, Southeast Asian styles, and it's got this history, and it's a very mixed architecture style and culture, and so she's talking about stuff like this, about these architecture. From where? 这个百货大楼 this 百 means 100, 货 means items, 大 means big, 楼 means building. Basically a building with hundreds of goods, hundreds of items. It's a place. This sign are at a lot of areas for people to like. You could probably go shop for anything you could think of back in the days in these buildings.
kind of, maybe it's similar to a Home Depot-ish thingies. Because you don't do groceries at these 百货大楼. No, but it's not just Home Depot. It's like maybe like Walmart-ish. Walmart minus the grocery stuff. Emporium. Can you buy furniture? I think some, maybe small furniture you can. Department store. Yeah. Does it have a catalog? I don't know. I wasn't born in the time period where these are very common everywhere. It's already so busy. Imagine the Golden Week. Guys, I gotta really run away. I gotta go home for the Golden Week. Yunnan after the Golden Week. I might do a home stream and then I might. I don't really know. I haven't gone that far yet. Yunnan. Home stream equals no expenses. Yeah, minimum amount of expenses. What's the flag the auntie is carrying? Wow, look at those. Oh, it's the flag of their tour, their company. It's already starting. Shantou also is a very popular touristy place. Are you doing a tip-to-tip reaction stream when you're at home? I could. I feel like I could. We don't have to watch all of it all together, but or we could. The flag is so that people in the group can spot the guide from afar. Yeah. Was a book. Yeah, it's very sunny, so people will use that to block the sun. Why is everything closed on Monday, by the way? Is it not like that in elsewhere? For example, I think museums are closed on Mondays at a lot of countries. No? She's like reluctant. What does that mean? Things are typically closed on Sundays. Wait, people don't. What about museums? A lot of museums are closed on Mondays elsewhere too, no? Is that only. Yeah, I heard that museums close on Mondays in Canada, I think. Only Chinese restaurants are closed on Mondays here. It must be a Chinese thing. I don't go to many. I think a lot of museums are closed on Mondays. Well, I don't know worldwide, but Canada too. Don't really know why. I thought Chinese never. Ask AI about the Monday closing. I think it's because people, like the museums are open on the weekend, so they close on Mondays because the weekend are open. Big museums here are open 7 days. Museums are closed today in my country too. Yeah, I think it's a lot of places do the same things. Most museums are open all week. Well, it could then be a Chinese thing. Let me see. What is that in? What about this? Holy! Wait. In Halifax, the museums close on Monday and Tuesday. Okay, what about this one? What about this museum? This museum closes on Monday, but opens the rest of the week. It's a maritime museum. Let me check another one. National Museum? Of what? Which museum is this? National Museum of Natural History. This one opens all week. So I guess it just depends on the museum. They decide when they want to open and close. Wait, National Museum of China. Sheesh, even National Museum of China closed on Monday. Okay, what about Malaysia? Open all week. Hello, Alex. Some people don't want to work 7 days, but Saturday and Sunday are busy days. If I asked AI, I feel like the answer would be really simple, just because为什么国内所有的博物馆周一都关门？ Blah 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 blah. 周末客流量大 a lot of visitors on the weekends, so they close it to maintain the museum. Deep cleaning. Usually Monday has the least amount of visitors, so has the least amount of impact. Oh, so in the 70s, the National Museum, the National Historical Museum closes on Mondays, and since 1985, other museums in China kind of copies the same model. Tuesday is the slowest day in most businesses. Let's go to the tea place and see if they do have a show at 3:30. They want to do more. Maybe they'll let people have 4 days work week instead of firing. I really want to learn how to read this too. So interesting. Look at the way it's written. This looks like a person holding something in their hand. Bibi Labu. Are they closed today? It says there's a show at 3:30, but that's high, yeah. Do I need to go there myself? Excuse me?好，请问3点半是有表演吗？对对对，现在可以扫码，然后验票可以进场。然后这个表演是多长时间？半小时。对，一整套流程半小时。That's good. 扫上，扫不上。Can't scan. Oh, there we go. Okay, we pay.
品功夫茶看英歌舞表演11点半。品功夫茶看英歌舞表演3点半，潮汕英歌广场即将开始。
Cool.
品功夫茶看英歌舞表演3点半，潮汕英歌广场即将开始。品功夫茶看英歌舞表演。
Today is 4:20. tea as well. Okay, let me ask about the... What makes the tea kung fu? They will do some like, before they pour the tea on your cup, they sometimes do some... Chinese New Year. It's a traditional folk arts from eastern Guangdong Chaoshan area, listed as China's national intangible cultural heritage. It is usually staged during spring festivals, temple fair, representing courage, unity, and good wishes for the New Year's. Let my head breathe a little. But normally the kung fu tea is like you do this and this and this and this, and then you pour the tea from here, you know? A lot of time, I don't know what kung fu tea they do here, but some of the kung fu tea I saw, they do like, and then they're like, pour the tea in your cup like this, something like that. I'm not sure if this is gonna be similar. this weather can we get Dong Dong Tong ice mac? Dong Dong Tong. Yes. Hundo. Are we the first one here? No, there are a lot of people sitting over there, on the other side. It's similar to the ones you've been before or something different. This dance is going to be different because it's Chaoshan style, but the tea pouring thing, I'm not sure. Because the Shantou character, the left part is 3 dots, that means water droplets, and then the right side is the mountain. So Shan probably means mountain with water. But I never really thought about the meaning behind that word, other than that it's in the word Shantou. It's a water mountain. Don't you think the word Shan looks just like that? Look. This character and that emoji looks almost identical. Because the 3 dots is the 3 water droplets, right? And the mountain is the mountain. So that's literally the word. Water and the mountain. mountain of the river. Oh, snake. So there's no Kung Fu tea, we just have to do this ourselves. There's one pot of hot water. And then Chinese Kung Fu tea. Are you kidding me? There's no Kung Fu? They just give me this Kung Fu tea and I gotta help myself? I thought they're gonna do some Kung Fu shit. They give me Chinese Kung Fu tea. Oh my god. I think it's just they named the tea Kung Fu tea. Guys, I know how to do this. Watch. Just do this. Oh shit! Yeah. Have you tried the Bombay dogfish? Have not. Guys, let me show you guys some of the. Oh, 潮汕空腹 tea. One sec. Whoa, watch this. I want to see this performance. She put tea in there, shake. Pour water. Whoa. Let's try. try this? Guys, I will be your Kung Fu tea master. Ow, 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 how did she do that? It's freaking hot. What? Ouch. No way. No way. Then it's yeah, very Kung Fu. I guess I'll keep this tea for later. We got 1 tea, 1 coffee today. Okay, I'm ready. I'm down to watch this. What are the sounds? Oh, there we go, there we go. Wait, is it happening? Oh my god, the master quiller. Ice on the stage!
来，朋友们，我们哪桌没有上茶水的，给招呼一下我们服务员上茶水。我们桌子上面有我们的商业名片，有需要商业演出的可以联系我们。
Okay. Time to do.
来，朋友们，我们桌子上面有我们的商业名片，有需要商业演出的可以联系我们。我们舞台右侧有我们的莺歌小店，有我们的文创作品。有我们莺歌演员的同款迷你头盔、迷你歌锤、迷你钥匙挂件，大家走过路过不要错过，可以过去观看一下、欣赏一下。好，来，接下来大家以热烈掌声有请我们的莺歌队。OK， 感谢大家，欢迎大家来到汕头小公园1025文创趋势潮汕歌舞主题茶馆。来自后方的莺歌队是我们的骑楼东池莺歌队。莺歌舞呢是我们国家非物质文化遗产，也是我们国家男子团体舞蹈资源。莺歌舞呢是取决于4大名著之一的《水浒传》中的一段片段，是我们各位梁山好汉攻打大名府、拯救卢俊义改编而来的。它更多表现的是驱邪纳福、祈求平安。OK， 接下来给大家介绍一下我们演员在《水浒传》中扮演是什么角色。有请我们的一战青鹿三娘、霹雳火秦明、及时雨宋江、九纹龙史进，还有我们的大刀光胜。OK， 朋友们，扮演的是小李王花荣。我们表演完结束后，还会有莺歌水教学环节、拍照合照环节，还有出去外面巡游一圈的活动，大家可以尽情期待一下哈。好，接下来大家以热烈掌声有请我们的莺歌队。
I don't know if that the I swear TTS is still active. Might not anymore. cool.
好了，朋友们，我们的演出好不好看？
好看。
好了，朋友们，我们桌子上呢有我们的商业名片，有需要商业演出的呢，可以联系一下我们。我们舞台右侧呢有我们的莺歌小店，有我们原同款的莺歌锤、迷你莺歌锤挂件，还有我们的迷你头盔，大家可以过来欣赏一下、观看一下。
And then.
好了，朋友们，接下来呢是我们的互动环节，我们的莺歌锤教学。有学莺歌锤的朋友呢，我们可以把双手举起来哈。我们演员看到的话呢，会给大家分发我们的莺歌锤哈。
Wait, I get to learn it. Should I learn it, chat? Should I learn it? They said it's like an interactive part. If you want to learn it, you can raise your hand. Can I learn it? Oh, let me try. Wait, this looks so much harder than it seems, right? Wait, how do they do that? Wait, it looks so easy.
好了，朋友们，我们各位拿到锤的帅哥美女们哈，我们一起起身站起身来，我们一起前往上我们舞台上来哈。好，朋友们，我们的莺歌锤教学呢是在我们舞台上进行的哈，朋友们。
Wait, we gotta go on the stage. We gotta go up. Do I need to go up? Should I go up? Oh my god! Oh my god!
朋友们，不要害怕水不会哈，我们会有专业的演员对大家进行一对一教学的哈。我们也不害怕害羞，我们害羞的话，我们可以往后面站一站的哈，朋友们。
Guys, let's go. I'm gonna go with aunties. Okay.
好，朋友们，我们还有没有到我们舞台上来的呢？没有的话，我们的课程教学就开始了哈。好了，我们上到我们舞台上来的朋友，我们先把自己的身位把控好哈，分散开来，避免敲到自己或敲到他人。好了，我们先送给勇敢的自己一点掌声。好，朋友们，我们的莺歌锤教学呢分为4个步骤哈。我们第一个步骤呢是我们的手部动作。首先呢，我们把手握在锤的中间，对哈，握在中间哈，朋友们。然后呢，往1的时候呢，我们抬起我们的右手，对啊。然后往2的时候呢，我们抬起我们的左手，对哈。好了，我们一拍直举1只手的哈，朋友们。好，我们现在呢跟着我们演员一起来，1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2，右左右左右左右左右左，1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2。好，来，朋友们，我们学习我们第2个步骤哈，我们的脚步动作。往1的时候呢，我们抬起我们的右手右脚，对哈。然后呢，往2的时候哈，我们抬起我们的左手左脚，对哈，朋友们，我们是同手同脚的哈。我们快一点的话，有种我们顺拐的意思哈，朋友们。好了，我们现在跟着我们演员一起来，1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2，右左右左右左右左，1、2、1、2、1、 2、1、2、1、2。好了，很棒，朋友们，我们已经掌握了哈。好了，我们先送给掌声给自己。好了，接下来呢，进行我们第3个步骤哈，我们的击锤动作。怎么击呢？我们首先呢，先把双锤在胸口形成一个 X 形啊。我们的左锤在下，右锤在上的哈，朋友们。然后呢，往1的时候呢，我们的右锤从下往上击到我们的左锤。对啊，右手抬起来哈，然后我们的右脚跟着一起抬起来哈，朋友们，我们也是同手同脚的哈。然后呢，往2的时候呢，我们的左锤从下往上击到我们的右锤。对哈，左手抬起来的同时，左脚跟着一起抬起来哈，朋友们，我们这一个步骤呢也是同手同脚的哈。好了，朋友们，我们停下来哈，停下来，我们现在跟我们演员整齐的来一遍，1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2，右左右左右左右左，1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2，好了，很棒，朋友们。我们接下来呢，学习我们最后一个步骤哈，也是我们最关键的一个步骤。关乎我们气势的问题哈，朋友们，我们的呐喊声怎么喊呢？往1的时候哈，我们喊我们后尾的2声；往2的时候呢，我们喊后尾的3声哈，朋友们，我们2个词语连起来就喊着嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。朋友们，我们的呵呵是分为2个节拍的哈，我们一拍只喊1声哈，朋友们。好了，我们现在呢加上之前所学的所有动作，还有我们的呐喊声哈，我们一起整齐的来一遍，1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2、1、2，好了，朋友们，很棒啊！我们已经全部学会了哈。好了，我们再次将掌声送给自己。好了，我们接下来呢，来到我们大门口这里哈，我们先不要回到座位上去啊，朋友们。好，朋友们，我们现在来到我们大门口这里啊，然后我们这里排成2队，跟着我们演出去行游1圈。
Oh shit! We gotta go with the group. What does that even mean? Wait, did that look cool? I don't even know what.
朋友们，没有的话，那我们演员就出去行游了哈，朋友们。好，来，入不齐。
Wait, that looks so strange. Because you look like you're going the same hand, same leg. Why doesn't it look as cool? They look like singers, like. Wait, actually more hard than looks. They're like, because your arm and your leg at a different location. So auntie was a bit unhappy with
好了，朋友们，我们的互动环节就已经结束了哈。接下来呢是我们的拍照环节，有想跟我们演员进行拍照合照的哈，我们可以上到舞台上来哈。好，朋友们，我们有想拍照的朋友呢，我们可以上到舞台上来，站在我们演员的中间哈，朋友们。
This is easy to like accidentally hit your hand. Okay, I feel a little bad because.
好，朋友们，没有来拍照的朋友们，没有的话，我们演员即将下午休息喽。好，来，那么感谢大家，欢迎大家来到汕头小公园，祝大家玩得开心，吃得开心。
Okay, we saw a performance and we got a tea. Kind of shocked she didn't hurt herself. I saw that this could potentially be a risk. Did I look like the other performers on the stage or different? Did I resemble what the performers were like? Okay, let's leave. Different? Oh, guess it's not that easy to learn. Oh, I was okay. I was hoping it to be a bit longer. And I think the performers were very tired too. They look like they're so done with their shift. Some of them. The guy in the white looks like he's the best one. And then the other ones look like they want to just be done with. Right? Yay! Now we Camp Gremlin is here. Now we also we also did it. Must be pretty hot, yeah. Do they speak Canto? Chaoshan is their own dialect, but it has similarities with Cantonese. I don't know how similar, but I know they are similar. Hand-beaten beef balls. Hey, look, it's Haiti. Hand-beaten balls. Let's walk that way. Where is the Bing Chilling when you need it? I don't need a Bing Chilling. Itchy. Hello, Steel. Feels like a 40°C. It is very hot.
这是直播吗？
啊？
这是直播吗？
是。
看一看吧，哪个直播间？关掉。
But when the wind is blowing, it doesn't feel as hot. It still feels all right. Another hand-beaten bowls. Kind of want some hand-beaten bowls. Should I sit here just like, just chill here? Yunnan looking so good right now. Yunnan always looks good. I feel like most of the Chaoshan activities are food and beverage related. It's a place to relax and chill. Oh my god! Wait, I know about this. Oh, it glows if it's fast enough. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, Labubu. I see. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I feel so bad because he thinks I don't speak Chinese and I don't know how to continue. I wonder why you said thank you. Because he was speaking English to me. He was like red, blue, the egg, and it's like the eggs. And I feel like it's so embarrassing to suddenly switch back to Chinese. Oh, this is cool. He's like, ah, nice Western girl might buy. Ah, 不可以. Ah, 不可以. Do we have the Don Don Ice Max here?
然后过来为了丢个垃圾，摔一下，然后。
No, I don't see it. I see a cute cat though. Oh my god, look at this kid. Oh, he says don't play with me, I might scratch you. Look how chunky they are. Look at this chunky loaf. Oh my goodness. So cute. Whoa, this place looks good too. I feel like every one of these little shops is gonna taste super good. chunky chunk. Seriously, Chad, you've never struggled to learn your question sometimes? The what? There's a school here. And then let me check how far this place is. Maybe I'll take a scooter there. Should I scan a scooter? Yeah, why not? Let's scan a scooter and the scoot around a bit. Check out the vibes. She's a tofu seller. Tofu and other stuff. Should reapply sunscreen. Ugh! I don't want to reapply sunscreen. So sticky everywhere. Every 4 hours, but it's so gross to apply sunscreen when you're literally super sticky, covered in sweat. Nah. Wow, Auntie's got a solution. Look at that. Smart. Here we go, scooter time. Just don't sweat. Yeah, why did I sweat? Just don't. This looks good. It could hit that car. Okay. You have to shake it to see if it has enough battery in it. Let's do a scooter ride in the city. And then, do I do this? Oh, goodness. Sometimes switching between two languages is difficult. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I think Chad was being normal. I'm gonna do this. Is and then a common filler word? Yes. Yes, it is a common filler word. No, I mean like it actually is a common filler word. Yeah, it's like attached to a wire. tighten this thing. Yay. We've got a sun-blocking helmet hat. Okay, and then helmets look kind of evil. It's not, it's great. I put a chat on the thing. Wow, like a doll. And put. Oh my god, this thing fell again! Where's the other half? Why does it keep falling? Okay, guys, hold on. Wow, like a doll. And then got it. And now I put a chat on the chest mount. Oh shit! I can't! Cause it won't go. I said this helmet! I have to put take the helmet off first because it won't go. Ah, yeah, what like a door. 1 second. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Yup. It's fine. Everything is fine. Mamma mia. Who is singing? Great! And now we ride.
沿福平路向东出发，50米后左转，进入民权路。左转进入民权路，以当前手机朝向为准，路线方向在您的左侧。高德地图持续为您导航。
Hoi. Hoi. Aha. There we go. How's the chat? How's the POV? Good? 歪了个头。This is so funny. I like it. Should I put chat on TTS?
左转进入民权路。
Left turn. Somebody stop.
Avian of Canoa just reached level 3 superbow with Prime.
Thank you for the 3 months Prime.
180米后右转，进入中山路。
Okay, chats. I'm gonna put you guys on TTS, but if you over talk, I will end you. Okay. Thank you so much for the. Thank you for the 3 month Avian. Appreciate it. 现在时速哦，不是可期时速70那太帅了。
TTS time.
TTS time. This time your TTS is actually out loud.
GPS is a kid's voice. Oh no, this is gonna end great.
I mean, chat. If you guys abuse the TTS, I will just turn it off.
Hey you. End is Woo.
Oh yo.
John Madden.
Ayo.
That's the K. Maximize voice.
The what? I wanna feel like a local. Ride like a local.
IU. Hoggers.
Hoggers, let's go.
100米后右转，进入中山路。
Exclamation mark. Ayo. Out of the way, the crazy auntie is on the road now. Did we decide where we re going, Giselle?
Where are we going?
What can we see today?
右转进入中山路。
Ahead.
当前速度可绿灯通过前方路口。
So far, I haven't seen a single person wearing helmet. We're going forward.
沿中山路继续骑行1.6公里。
Shut up. Naughty. Are we there yet?
前方700米，连续4个红绿灯直行。
Guys, this is was in my earbuds when I
Free exploration.
when I do driving streams. Oh, one uncle wearing helmet. Whoa!
Forward is a good start.
Oh, another uncle wearing helmet. Nice.
Can we find the X on the map?
当前速度可绿灯通过前方路口。
She's already crazy.
Whoa! Oh
Is
wait.
this a survival 80% challenge?
即将绿灯，请注意观察路口情况。
Woo!
Any bars nearby? Tip to tip Shantou.
Tip to tip. True, tip to tip Chateau.
Every time I join this stream, you're on the road. Do you do anything else?
Every time you join the stream, I'm on the road? Is that a bad thing? Isn't that what IRL streamers are supposed to do? Be on the road?
即将绿灯，请注意观察路口情况。
Huh?
Cadus with elite rage baiting. It was Cadus.
It was. Although this road doesn't look very safe.
It was DSMC.
Just follow the scooter army. Oh my god. This road looks so scary. Holy.
Any delicious snacks?
Bro, how could people just so casually ride on this road? That's freaking crazy. What? Whoa. I'm just gonna be here. This bus seems. Whoa! Whoa! Be like speed. Woof, 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 woof. Oh my lord, this is so freaking scary. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
How fast does this thing go? Road raging content.
This thing goes to maybe 25 kilometers per hour or maybe 20. This is so scary! Fuck!我了个豆！
左转到马路斜对面，进入善章路辅路。
Chat is well behaved, except for Cadis. Be water, join the flow.
100米后，红绿灯路口左转到马路斜对面，进入善章路辅路。
Careful streamer.
我天！
左转到马路斜对面，进入善章路辅路，注意安全。
左转到马路斜对面。Oh shit! The police! Oh, it's gonna let me go? No. Oh, I thought he was gonna let me go.
哈哈。 He almost stopped.
He almost, yeah. I think he would have stopped if I was more assertive.
I'm the police is waiting for you to break the law. He looked like he thought about it for 1 second. Is this scooter faulty? Why is she going in the opposite lane?
I'm not. Stop asking why am I doing something. Can you find legal activities on this road? And nobody is doing anything. Nobody is doing anything proper, okay? If you do things properly, you bring danger to your environment. What the fuck is he saying? I can't. Why is he talking non-stop? What the fudge? What did he say? I didn't hear a single thing. I didn't hear what he said. I didn't hear what Chad said. Oh, turn right. Got it. Guys, when in Shantou, do what the Shantounese people do. I'm just blending in with the local.
Chad trying to rage bait the streamer.
I'm just following whatever the local people do.
At the next intersection, they gave the right left lane.
a broomstick. Ooh.
The next 500 meters, turn right. Canadian streamer breaking law in peaceful China. More at 10.
I cannot imagine driving in this town. So scary with all the scooters. There's no scooter lane here, just completely shared lanes. Oh my. Why is everybody zooming? This is chaotic. I didn't hear what you said. Sorry. Whoa.
Why you are not doing what the locals are doing? They are honking their horns way more than you are. The middle lane is for scooters.
前方红绿灯直行。
Whoa. Whoa, this is too funny. I don't think I've ever scooted on in a city this chaotic before. This is hilarious.
Why do the people still use blanket in the front of the bike when it is this hot?
A blanket. So you can keep it cool. If you leave ice cube inside, then the ice cube don't melt as fast. But the city is so chaotic.
Logical.
And then?
Put big in blanket. Pro tip.
Hoi! The most important thing is do not swirl. No matter where you're going, go a straight line. If you swirl, things might get crazy. But if you're going at a straight line, then you're more likely to be all right. And if no matter if you're about to swirl to the left or to the right, you need to look behind you. I mean, the same thing as driving a car.
Gigi, it's my birthday and I'm alone.
And what? Yo, I actually kind of like a city like this. It's not as crazy as a first tier 1 city, and it's got a lot of good food and it's very chill vibe.
To my grandpa. He is 67 today. Rage baiting not working anymore cause she can't hear anything.
Who is 6'7"?
True. Jinan is safer in comparison law.
I feel like if you don't plan on having kids, or you don't care about, like having good resources for your kids for education and stuff, then living at a city like this is very nice. Prices are good, life is chill. Well, for example, if you have kids and you want them to go to good schools, have better education, be exposed to more opportunities and different type of people, then a bigger city is definitely much better.
Gigi is right.
go scooter army.
即将绿灯，请注意观察路口情况。
我的天 Whoa, this car is.
How do you know the education is bad here?
It's not.
This is not considered a big city.
Education is not bad here. It's just, you know, compared to Beijing or Shanghai, it's definitely not as international or like it's just not as comprehensive and what's the word I'm looking for?
Clowning on Shantou education.
I'm not saying the Shantou education is bad. We're just saying bigger cities you get.
11可绿灯通过前方路口，当前速度15。
For example, like people, I just don't worry about it. Pee pee poo poo, bee bee la boo, baba booey, webby babu. Don't worry about what.
Get out of my way, you uneducated moms.
Bee bee la boo, webby babu. Baba boy.
Glutathione. Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo.
即将绿灯，请注意观察路口情况。
Baba boy. Webby babu.
Social credit -2.
Baby la boo. Webby babu. Baba boy.
Most boots time.
Webby babu.
See, Shantou University is a 211 school.
Shantou University 211 school. Oh my god.
What is 211?
In China there are two batches of top tier elite universities. One is called 985.
Like a big boy.
And the one is 911. So I think not 911, 211. 985-211. What the fuck, Tim? 911. I can't think straight. Fudge. Stop! I'm trying. 211 and 985. Okay, there are two batches of universities that's classified as elite universities in China. I think the 985 has less, and 211 has more. So. But 211 is the top tier, and I think 985 is more elite than 211. Anyways. Come on, boy.
到马路斜对面，随后40米到达目的地附近。
Okay, we're at the
Shandong University.
Shandong University is both It's both 985 and 211, so it's a very, very top tier university.
左转到马路斜对面，随后40米到达目的地附近。
Breaking the law again. Speed meter is broken. What now?
What now? We have arrived at
She's driving on the footpath. She being illegal.
Oh my god, who is rage baiting me? Freaking. You freaking.
目的地在您附近，骑行导航结束。
Literally everybody is. Literally every single 99% of people on the road is I can't stop rage baiting me. Okay, stop.
Why are you always angry?
Because I always have to talk to freaking. Oh my gosh.
Well, first time chatter. Trigger. Chill boys. What was for lunch, GG?
Okay, but I did hear this. I did hear this.
Rager minus 10 credit points. Deep breathes, Giselle Law.
I did hear this theory of, people say that,
Pressure points, Wusong.
for example, in the US, there's a much longer car culture than there is in China. So because of the huge population and very limited time of car culture, all the drivers in China have not developed a very sophisticated mannerism in terms of how to behave on the road.
True. Scooter culture there. Remember your training, grasshopper.
There's a SWAT car here, guys. You better behave. Oh, finally, there's a scooter lane here. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy getting mad. Oh, why is this car driving? This is illegal.
Just add traffic cameras at every intersection and they'll behave. So funny.
Bro. That's not road rage. That's chat rage.
At least she's driving on a right lane.
Whoa. Wow, look at all the flowers on that car.
That's speed. Where are we going, BTW?
I was just gonna do a ride in the somewhat downtown area. So I already directed myself to the city center region. I'm just gonna do a little bit of ride around. Whoa! Whoa!
Nice dodge. That gear was coming in hot.
That's cute.
This feels a lot more modern than where you've been so far.
Yeah, this part is more modern. More city center vibe. Let's go here. Whoa! Whoa! I want to get beef balls tonight. Hui!
This squealing screeching breaks down my bigly.
A tour. Whoa, look at how sharp the bus cuts in.
Is she reading chat?
I'm not reading chat, I'm listening to TTS.隧道.
So easy, Kate is long. Tour de France, but with scooters.
Tour. Whoa. I'm gonna turn right here. Because why not? Whoa! Whoa! Suddenly less people. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I cannot trace anyone.
4 billion people. Why is it so empty? I am surprised there's no more accidents.
I swear somebody is purposefully trying. Baba Booey. There are a lot of accidents. It's just we didn't see them on stream, but there are a lot of accidents happening. Whoa, what are this? What are these? Oh, slippers. Where should I go? 中山东路。
来这边看，这边瞧，拖鞋清仓大处理。
Let me.
来这边看，这边瞧，拖鞋清仓
Let me
大
check.
处理。
Where am I?
来这边看，这边瞧，拖鞋清仓大处理。
Oh, we could go.
来这边看，这边瞧，拖鞋清仓大处理。来这边看，这边瞧，拖鞋清仓大处理。来这边看，这边瞧，拖鞋清仓大处理。
沿天山南路，向南出发，右 条平东路。
Okay, let's go forward because I think there's the ocean view.
来，这边看，这边瞧，拖鞋清仓大处理。来，这边看，这边瞧，拖鞋清仓大处理。来，这边看，这边瞧，拖鞋清仓大处理。
来，
继续骑行740米。
来，这边看，这边瞧。I'm gonna go to the ocean. Hoi! Ahoy! Wow, look at that.
100米后右转，进入地峡中间。右转，进入地峡中间。
Oh my. Turn this way? Whoa, this pathway is cool.
右转，进入地峡中间，240米后左转，进入地峡北街。
What now? Yo, careful. Bro, I'm gonna scoot to here. Oh? I'm too nice. The other scooters just zoomed out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Need to be more ruthless like the locals.
Okay.
The kids.
Okay.
100米后左转，进入地峡北街。
John Madden.
Okay.
Forceful passage.
Oh, this is so fun.
地峡北街。
Fun to ride around on these. Haha.
100米后右转，进入华山南路。右转，进入华山南路。
Chinese Chinese ASMR.
Chinese. Oh, scooter lane.
200米后，红绿灯路口左转到马路斜对面，进入长平东路。
10% battery down.
100米后，红绿灯路口左转到马路斜对面，进入长平东路。
Whoa, pothole. Whoa, wait.
Points for a pedestrian.
Wait. And then
左转到马路斜对面，进入长平东路，请注意安全。
Warning, low battery.
low battery? Who? I'm just gonna leave the bike here.
Haha, digit.
Hi. Well, arrived. And
Do you do anything on this stream? Chad needs a wipe.
Chad needs a wipe?
Exclamation mark. Vanish. Not bad, she survived. Survive. Arrived.
I biked for 45 minutes?
Dare you? Will it take another 20 minutes for her to take a helmet off? That's impressive. You woo woo woo. Time flies.
I didn't think I biked for 45 minutes. Ew. This helmet is gross.
Good job. Punch.
Eee.
You don't need to clean the helmet after you sweat all over it.
Oh my god. I did not sweat all over it! My head was inside of a hat! That's inside of a helmet! First of all, the helmet was already gross enough! It was way more gross than my hair! Second of all, I was sweating inside of my own hat! Under the freaking helmet! Okay, some people think I'm a crazy person. I saw two very worrisome looks from there. And then remember to subscribe. Use your Prime. Please T123 sub or my brain cells dead from all of the rage bait comments. Ah, shit, it's red. Are we heading for a cat cafe? Why are there palm trees there? Oh, some of the palm trees are imported, brought to the city. But this is a pretty tropical area, so they do get to survive here. Oh wait, that is that. I was riding behind them for a long time. Hey, oh, look at that. Any museums? Yes, but the museums are closed today. They're closed on Mondays. Shantou. The city is so chill. I see more Changfen. I'm gonna walk inside of these little alleyways. They're more interesting. Nearly 6 p.m. Is it tea time yet? I want to eat more food, or try more local food, but I'm not hungry. Less honking. People probably figured out that honking means nothing here. Whoa, that for a second I thought this was vintage collection. Huh. 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 Wait, check out this sign. It says, "Hello, welcome, and very sincerely welcome anyone who's introverted, basically scared to socialize. We're like a half self-service shop. We don't follow you. We don't disturb you. You pick things yourself. We're here whenever you need us. You could take your time to pick things. You can take as many pictures as you want. Don't be shy. If you need us, we would love to help you. And it's fine if you try out some clothes and you don't want it. Leave the mess to us. We hope that every person who come in our shop have a go." We hope that everybody who comes here have a good experience. Walk in bravely. Don't hesitate. We're very Buddhism. Very good people. Hi, let's make friends. Like, we're very Buddhism means we're like they're the people who chill. Like, they don't ask for anything. Just anything. this shop. It's so adorable. Oh, okay. 谢谢。Towel cake. Wait, this place is so cute. It's in this little alley. We would have never seen this if I didn't. Oh my god, look at whose cat is this? Who are you? You chunky chunk. Hello, Mr. Chunky. Oh my god. Hello, Chunky. Hello, Chunky. Hello, Chunky. Oh, gone. Africa sounds so fat. Peekaboo. Wow. Whoa. This is a little exposed. 那有肥吗? Fat cat inside. Please close the door. Oh, there's so many cats here. So cute. 不用投喂小黑，它每天都吃很多。You don't need to feed. They call the cat Little Black. He eats a lot every day. If he eats more food from strangers, he's gonna puke. Hmm. 小黑在后面有粮有水可以，不用投喂它。这地方有地方睡觉。Oh, it's a stray cat they adopted. 叫小黑。They even have the thing for the 小黑. That's adorable. Basically said, 不要用手指追猫。Wow, so cool. Basically said this cat is a stray, but is very chill, and you can feel free to adopt him. So cute, so cute, so cute.免费试吃 ice cream gelato. 肠粉。潮汕牛肉丸。Oh man. This area reminds me of Hong Kong. It's not far from Hong Kong, very close. Chaoshan Shengyan. I heard about the Shengyan as well. It's like this thing they put the seafood into this sauce mixture and marinate it raw and eat it raw. Shantou 牛肉. I kind of want to eat this. Why do people have to gain weight? I mean, why do pants have to shrink in the dryer? So not fair. Calvin, thank you for the stream.
Calvin_54 just reached level 45 Superbow. Is Shantou an ancient city? My friend is on a Chinese bus tour around that area, Guangdong.
Oh, yeah, Shantou is very old. It has lots of history. Actually, the Shantou dialect is considered to be very close, like this area, Canto dialect or Cantonese, Shantoese, I guess, Shantou language, and the Fujian Hakka language are the languages that's more close to what ancient Chinese sound like. So, yeah, it is an ancient town. Why must the stomach grow when I drink? Cute shop name is actually very aggressive. Postcard boxing word of the world. I would live here for 2 months just to try out all the food here. Gigi wants to live in the south, notice. I don't think let me. What do you mean? I'm already in. What do you mean they won't let me in? I'm literally here right now. Small park area. Have you never wanted? Of course I would love to. I've just been very comfortably traveling around China. But of course I would love to travel to Vietnam. Ever except I never said I wouldn't go to. I want to go to Europe too. Stop making shit up. back. Okay. I didn't know it turned to black screen. Yo, look at this car. Shit. Actually, I don't even know what this car is. Z7. Long Hao. Shangji Z7.有新鲜菠萝的菠萝包 I kind of want to eat that too. Chinese brand, yeah. Shulong tea. Psycho Z7. That thing is way faster than a Tesla. Actually. What about this Neo ET5T? A tasty river snail rice noodle store. People say that the river snail rice noodle are one of the most, like one of the food that gets you gain a lot of weight very quickly, just by taking one of them. Like if you eat this, you will gain a lot of weight really fast. I don't know. Sounded really scary. It's the largest state-owned automobile manufacturer. The what? Only $57,000 on off-the-road costs. No, that's a miss. You mean like the snail noodle doesn't make you gain weight that fast? Is there competitors spreading fake news? No, yeah, no. Stevie D, what's up? I thought snails were high in protein, not fat. No wonder my girlfriend didn't want to eat that while we were in China. Some people don't like the smell because it smells very stinky. But some people say that it makes you gain weight crazy. Hero tea. Oh, hero. Oh, 英哥, okay. Hello, Stevie. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh my god. Hold on, Chad. I gotta. No, it was the car rental from last month. They're trying to. They're like. Whatever. Where are we? I don't even know where I walked to. Trying to hustle you for more? I don't really know what's going on. Because after everything, oh, there's Lawson. After everything was done last month, today the car rental place, so there's a group chat, right, with me and the car rental place and the Didi platform and everything, and then we had a group chat last month. We sorted everything out, and then today the car rental company tagged Didi in the group chat and said, so is everything good now? But it was already good, so he's tagged again. And then the Didi platform said they didn't realize that this was already a closed case, because then they treated this as a new case and said, hello, I'm happy to serve you, please send us the following documents. And it was like a list of the documents that are already submitted and already concluded last month. So I was like, oh, this already submitted. And they were like, where is it? I was like, this was last month. Because in the thing it says, please submit these documents within 48 hours. And I already did that within 48 hours. And then the car rental company tagged them again today and said, like, ask, is everything good? And then the Didi just replied like this robotic, like a copy pasta reply. Hello, happy to serve you. Please send all the following documents. And then I was like, well, this was already done last month. Last month, what do you want? Did you open a new case for the Didi incident? What? Oh, let's go get. I would just leave the group chat if you already paid. I didn't need to pay. Everything was, my order was concluded, and everything was good. Yeah. My whole order and everything was, and my deposit was returned. Everything was like finalized a month ago. Last month it was done. And I don't know why today this person suddenly asked again, and then it triggered a new conversation, and they were treating this as if this was a new case. Okay, should I? What should I do now? Get the ice max, Dun Tong ice max. They just want to hear 2 words and let's get the ice max. Okay, so basically, guys, what happened was the past 2 days I was in the hotel room and I put the do not disturb on my door. And today when I was leaving, I have like a 4 takeout boxes and not takeout stuff, and I had 6 or 7 empty bottles. Wait, do they have ice? Let's see. Oh, I think it's all sold out. 有冰杯吗？冰杯已经卖完了。哦，好吧，哦，谢谢。Sold out. Sold out. Did the hotel staff respect the do not disturb? They did. They did. They didn't knock on the door even once. Maybe I'll get a tea anyways. It seems the phone cannot handle temperature changes. It's probably just bad reception in there. I'm gonna get 1 tea. Get the oolong tea. I'm gonna get 2. It says 2 for 8.25. But I want my ice cup. Wait, are you listen? Yo, what's going on with the signal? Can you get ice at the hotel? No. Chinese hotels don't have ice. Unless it's some hotel, like, I don't think so. Very, very, very rare. Maybe you might be able to find them maybe in Shanghai or international places. It's not a common practice. Chinese people think that ice is bad for you. I like being here in Shantou. I think the city is really relaxed, but as like a small relaxed city, it is not what's the word? It's not dead. It's like very, very alive and active, but at the same time it doesn't have the big city, like that type of intense feeling. No? How can frozen water be bad? I mean, people just think that you should drink hot water. That's the Chinese people who think that. I'm not even kidding. Like, for example, if I'm having like a headache or something, the first thing my parents or like a Chinese person might say is that's because you keep drinking iced stuff. Or, you know, if I have a stomach pain, or, you know, one day I'm having diarrhea, they're like, that's because you drink so much iced water. That's not good for, it's the ice. It's the ice. It's like always like the ice water being the biggest villain. It's like you always drink cold stuff. It's not good for you. It's very bad. It's really bad to drink cold stuff. And people also believe that if you're a girl and you always like iced or cold beverage, you're gonna have a lot of blood jelly. Like your blood might be clogged when you have your period, and it might just clog down there and cause really severe pain. I better start cooking my It's a true thing. People used to believe that. Cold water, I don't think it is though. I don't think it's actually bad for you. But then, and people were like, if you drink cold stuff in your stomach, like once you drink it inside of your stomach, your organs have to warm it up, and by warming up your stomach, your organs lose, like basically you're causing damage to the other part of your organs when they have to do so much work to warm up the cold water in your stomach. So either way, if you drink anything cold, it's bad. If it's iced, it's bad. I've heard a bunch of women say ice drinks make their cramps worse, but that's about it. So it's a real thing. If you experience stomach indigestion or pain, warm water actually soothes it. Okay. I suppose warm water or hot water have their benefits, but I don't think the cold water or iced water is as horrible as people make it sound. I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure it has an effect on some things, but not to this level. Yeah. I'm just hitting on warm water. The iced water hate is on. Warm water is worse. People just what's it called? Are very dismissive towards warm water. Especially lukewarm. People pretended they don't exist. Don't even look at it for a second time. Always drink cold. To be honest, I didn't used to drink so much cold stuff before I went to Canada either. But now I drink a lot of cold stuff all the time. Drink 1 liter of ice cold burns 37 calories. That's really good to know. I need to drink more iced stuff then. You know, how come places like this in the south just feel so much more chill and alive than it is back home? Or is that me tripping? On your tombstone we put, she drank too much cold juice. Not drinking cold water on the top of Mount Everest. Finally accepting the southern dominance. He doesn't find the tourist spots back home. Oh, but this doesn't count as tourist spot. I think this is just a city, it's part of the city. Why don't we have this in Jinan, or do I just not know this existed? Or maybe it did exist, I just never paid attention to it. I think this belief about hot water has logical origin, like boiling water to kill bacteria. True. Oh my god, there was one time, I think last year or 2 years ago, I went on a road trip with my mom and my dad, right? And it was like I was really thirsty, and it was a very hot day. It was in the middle, like it was summer days, and I was like, oh, do we have water in the car? My dad's like, oh, I brought water, and he brought out like a huge thermal cup, and then he poured some water into like the bowl, like the thermal cup, you untwist it and there's a bowl, right? He poured it in and gave it to me. Without hesitant, without thinking, I assumed it was lukewarm, or room temperature. I had a big gulp, and it burned me. I'm like, why is this so hot? It's like 30 Celsius outside. Why are we drinking hot water? My dad was just laughing. He was like, hey, hot water is nice. Been to very nice places. Yeah, it burned. Hot cools you down. You sound like my dad. But why? If I drink hot soup in the hot summer day, I sweat more. How does that cool me down? Yeah, I think the Chinese people believe that once your internal temperature and external temperature stays relatively on the same level, you don't feel hot anymore. You're like one with nature. So by being one with your environment, you feel more cooled down. I used to know a guy that would come off a blazing hot golf course and drink coffee. He said you gotta make internal temperature hotter than outside. Hey, Chinese? You sound very Chinese. Does the putting a sleeping person's hand in warm water make them pee? Oh yeah. I heard about that. I never tried it. I was gonna try that on my friend when I had a lot of drunk friends. But I didn't want to deal with the aftermath. And when you eat in the desert, when you eat through hot soup, there's so much warmer inside and outside. By saying a lot of temperature, you will feel cooler. Right. Wait till July, you'll be one with the environment by turning into a puddle. But on the opposite side, I do like eating, I do think eating cold stuff in the winter time is kind of nice. I don't like ice cream, I don't like popsicles, but eating them in the winter is so much nicer. You can take your time. You can even spend a whole hour eating ice cream in Harbin in the winter time. You don't need to worry about anything. You don't need to worry about it melt on your hand, spill, you know, like turn into puddle. I think it implies when you are feeling not well and weak, cold water like need more energy for the body. I don't like that when you get on, huh? Oh, you know what? The north has, the southerners don't. Especially in the northeast China in the winter, the tanghulu is next level. It's top tier, gold tier tanghulu. So good. And there's nothing like that anywhere else. It was so delicious. I don't know. Now I'm just thinking about that clip of water letting her lips suck. Oh yeah. No, seriously. You have to, if you guys ever get the chance to go to northern China in the winter, like northeast, when there's like negative 20 Celsius outside, get the tanghulu because it's like nothing you've ever had. It's so good. It is actually, it's not the same species. It's not the same tanghulu like in the south or anywhere else. Not even in my hometown in Shantou. Harbin tanghulu so god tier. Naturally frozen. Yeah. And it's like, and the texture is different, flavor is different. It's really good. The hawthorn tanghulu. As a southerner, I don't even have clothes for let alone negative 20. Just rent some in Harbin. The hawthorn, anyone is great because you know normally the way you make tanghulu is with fruits, right? So when it's that cold outside, the fruits turn into sort of like it's just different. Like the texture is different. It's like it gives a different mouthfeel. Crystallized. Yeah. And it's kind of like if you want to eat a frozen strawberry from those frozen fruits. You sound smarter when your hands are like that. If you freeze the grapes while they're still on the vine. Oh, ice wine. Maybe. Yeah. Sounds cool. Be careful, sensitive teeth. It's definitely god tier. Hawthorn tanghulu. Remember to try it out. Just freeze your mouth into. It's hard to bite into super cold. It's not like, just trust me, it's nothing like I expected. When I was biting into the tanghulu, it was kind of like it's not like hard, like biting into ice cube. I don't know, this is a great texture, trust me. I tried those and it wasn't good. I might need a colder. Yeah. Completely difference. in Harbin or in the northeast in the winter. Is it smooth or chunky texture? Ooh, chunky. Yeah. Kind of chunky. Goodness. And then not only does the cold harden meat, but it also fixes sugars in the taste. Is there a dog near me? Oh yeah, they're playing with the dog toy. Oh, that's so cute. A lot of people nowadays get the Chinese rural dog. There's a Chinese like a in Chinese dog. I really like the color. It looks really pretty. Yeah, I'll show you guys the doggo. But it's hard to. Is it a? No. It's Look at the color. Look at the. It's like indigenous species. Kind of like a what do you call it? I don't know. What's the Tugo? Yeah, a lot of people get them these days as pets. They used to be oh no! Oh, poor doggo. Oh, it ripped the toy. Uh-oh. The doggo killed the duck. Duck dead. And yeah, they do look like Shivas, no? But they're bigger in size. It's not a breed of modern. It's just a group of dogs naturally developed in thousands. Yeah, they're like an indigenous Chinese dogs, and it's like kind of like a broader category of dogs. But they look very similar, like this yellow colored and have similar face and similar coats. I kind of look like. Do they have the same? And there's another type of dog that's also really, it's called 什么丝来着？夏斯犬. That's like, why are you going so? I don't know. It kind of smells interesting, not in a bad way. I think it's called 夏斯. They look like this type of doggo, but they're entirely white. I think I. Aren't they very cute too? This is like the 夏斯犬, I think. They have small eyes too. So cute, very different. Yeah. They look like this. This is I think it's called 夏斯犬 or something. They're also a local species. Albino. I guess is it called albino? I'm not sure. Looks like a Doggo Argentino. Why am I so itchy? They're very smart, easy to deal with, yet hardy and independent. None of the issues in breeding. Oh yeah. So these dogs are supposed to be very independent. Yeah. So because throughout history they kind of grow in they grew up in a village and they don't have one singular owner. They're kind of like the dog for the village. So the village people, the dog kind of like coexist with the village people, and then that's why they're sort of independent from like, if they're not entirely, what's it called? They don't really have one owner. They're like the local villagers, the village dog kind of. Albinos is specifically the whole breed is like that, then unlikely. Yeah, I don't know. Just like a I was a village girl. And so back then, people in the village might come and go, but the dog stays in the village, and then they coexist with the village people. So that makes these doggos more independent. Real doggos? Ow. Why so itchy? That's why they're so chunky. 5 lunches per day. I don't know about that. So I don't know if these dogs are gonna like the city life. Maybe they're very nature dogs. If someone were to adopt, like keep them as a pet in the city, I'm not sure if they're going to enjoy it as much. Are you allergic to Chinese sheep? No? I don't think so. As long as they get enough exercise, should be fine. They can adapt. I like sitting in here. After the sun sets, this is really chill and relaxed. So nice vibe. Rural dogs can be tamed. Yeah, suppose so. They seem to adapt very well. They can lots of social interaction. I don't know what I would get if I were to get a doggo again. Maybe I don't You always drink but never pee. Because I sweat them out. That's what the hot weather does to you. You can be allergic to dogs. Can dogs be allergic to humans? I think people who are allergic to dogs, they're allergic to either their saliva or their fur, like their hair. Since humans are basically hairless, it's kind of hard to be allergic to the hair. And then saliva wise, I don't think you lick your dog that much, right? Let a dog over. I hope nobody is licking in their dog. Yeah, I definitely didn't. But I like to sniff their paws. Just grab their little toes and be like, ooh, smells so Cheeto-like. The doggo's feet smell so like Cheetos. I'm not the only one who says that, guys. I know for a fact. There are so many people out there who agree with me. My cat's paws smell so good. The dog was so fluffy. I think once you live with a dog long enough, you don't smell unless somehow they wet dog. Yeah, and I think you kind of get used to the smell yourself. Because I remember I went to a dog breeder's home and I was like, oh, how could anyone live in this environment? It smells like so dank here. Then I lived with my doggo and I was like, isn't it so nice to go back home and just huff and puff the doggo smell? It's like different. It's just completely different. I think need to create a sniffing dog. No, I think more people should. Can't believe the way your doggo feet smell. Everybody the doggo's feet, they all have a smell. You know why? Because have you seen a lot of doggos? They do the when after they pee or they poop or they go outside, they mark a tree or somewhere, or they go to the grass, and then some doggos do like. That's because they have a scent on their paw, and then they rub their scent on the grass. It's true, they rub it on the grass to leave their scent. It's similar to mark a tree with their pee. That's also a way of leaving scent. So it is a thing. Doggos' feet do have their identical smell to it. Do you smell dog pee and the poop? No. But I don't mind picking them. So you know, a lot of people they go walk their dog and they find it really weird to grab a dog poop with a pooping bag, and it's like really warm and hot. I don't mind it at all. Plus, doggos poop and poop don't really smell bad. And in the winter, it's like, kind of like a hand warmer. You grab the poop and then you tie it up, and then for a second there, it was really nice and warm. Yeah. Dogs do love mark their territory. Dog owners are ready. What am I? That's guys. You know there are dog pooping bags that are very good quality. They're thick, and this good quality pooping bag. When you grab dog poop with that pooping bag, you know you're sheltered. Like you know you're gonna be fine. And then the moment, it's kind of like touching freshly baked sweet potato in your hand. It's like hot and warm and soft. And then you just, yeah, it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. It's only bad if your dog has diarrhea and they kind of poop. The poop is like half liquid and half solid. Then it becomes really difficult to pick it up because you're kind of like scooping up water and stuff. But at that point, I'm more worried for the dog because they must have ate something bad. Like they have stomach issues. Otherwise, they wouldn't have half solid, half liquid poop. And it is difficult to pick it up or clean it. But at that point, you know, I would be more worried for the doggo's health than I am for my own hand, like the sanitization of my hand. Smell less sweet? No, it doesn't smell like sweet. I just use dog poo as hand. Guys, trust me, this is not even crazy talk. You talk to dog owners, they're just same page, trust me. People who think what I'm saying is too much, that means you never had a dog yourself for a long period of time, you know. Once you have this bond with this doggo, it's like every day I want to look at their poop, you know. Every single day I look at their poop, and if it's nice and solid and healthy, I'm like, exactly, that's what I want. And then next day, nice, solid, good poop, yes brother. And then another day, no poop. Now you're worried, like, why are you not pooping? What's wrong? Why are you not pooping? Poop, where's the poop? Poop out, right? Or another day it poops like diarrhea, or it has like half liquid. You're like, oh my god, what happened, are you okay? But every day you go out, you pick up one nice log of, you know, perfectly shaped, you know, not too hard, not too soft dog poop. That feeling is so reassuring, and it feels really comforting knowing that your dog is in good condition, at least based on the poop. And it's like, yes, my doggo is doing fine. No, it's a nice feeling. Yeah. Seriously. But some doggos, I've seen doggos, after they take a poop, they start like, and then the poop just flies out, and like, oh, that's funny. Like when my turtle lays eggs and the eggs are in perfect shape. There's self-cleaning and the self-poop cleaning cats. But you do also kind of pay attention when you clear their litter. You still pay attention to the poop, right? I don't trust you on this topic, just why not? Poop is a big indicator of your pet's health. So you gotta pay attention to it. And the pee as well. I wish you and your dog's a healthy poop. Right? That is such a nice wish. You know what I mean? Like, that is actually very nice. You really have to clean up after outdoor cats. Oh, they find a place to do it themselves. Oh. I feel like Gigi is one of the people who look at their poop for 10 seconds before. I don't look at my own poop. But I don't mind when I have pets, I don't mind looking at their poop. I don't look at my own. They go poop in someone else's garden. This is what happens. Dog will go to bed, itchy bum, wake up smelly. I think doggos being cleaner than cats. I think cats generally are more clean than doggos. And they're different. We used to laugh and point at my dog when it pooped. It actually got embarrassed. That is so mean. When they poop, you're supposed to be like, don't worry bro, I got you. You know? And then, you know, the doggo have to like turn so many times, and it's so vulnerable, and it squats and it starts pooping. That's the moment you go, I got you, brother. Nobody's gonna sneak attack you right now. We're kids, okay, that makes sense. I have both, I can clearly see the difference. You know, like, and I think sometimes the doggos are very intelligent. When you poop, they also guard you. They're like, don't worry. I guard you when you poop, and you guard me when I poop. You know? Like, got you, bro. Don't worry, I'm here. Saw that in the show. I like dogs pooping. Looks. Yeah, and sometimes when your dog is taking a poop, suddenly if there's another dog, like another person walking their dog and another person's approaching, and then you see them cutting the shit in half, you're like, oh my god. Oh my god, the timing is not right. Like, just, there's still another half of the poop they didn't finish. Then you gotta find another place for them to finish the other half. They do sometimes. If they're pooping and suddenly another person walking their dog is like coming this way, a lot of times the dog will snap the poop in half. Then they will find another opportunity to poop because they have to snap. Always a door closed while pooping household, and never had a dog join me. But they don't even, like, they don't wait out the door either. Yeah, they're so cute. Hmm? Oh, they're so cute. Cats are really cute too, but I haven't really had the opportunity to create a personal, deep bond with a cat. But hopefully I will one day. Yeah. You love your cat in Istanbul. I love animals. I love cats too. I always before I always felt like I might be more of a cat person, but now I'm like I think I'm both. Mom is walking a child. You would fall so hard for a cat. Once they get you, it's over. I mean, I think I agree with that too. I probably would fall for like a moo too if I get to know them, or a piggy, or a chicken, or a duckling. How to say snap the poop in half in Chinese? You actually want to learn? It's called 把屎夹断. Cats carry toxo. I can tell you miss your dog from the way you talk about dog stuff. I do miss him. Sage. Try to smell the paw of a cat. Loose an eye? What does that mean? 8 hours! Stream for 8 hours? Damn! Let me look at what to do. I feel like this type of stream is so chill too. Okay, let me look at people say that Chaozhou is nice to visit too, but it's like 1 hour away. So eventually I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make my way to the snail noodle. There's a town called Snail Noodle Town, and I'm gonna go to the Snail Noodle Town for the photo shoot. So I might not spend too much time in Guangdong province because I have to make it there before the Golden Week starts. And then that's their actual name? I think so. Yeah, it's called Snail Noodle Town. 叫螺蛳粉小镇. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do this photo shoot thingy as a birthday gift to myself. Because there are two towns that offers these type of photo shoot, and they're famous for these photo shoots. I feel like the other one is way too popular and a little bit of copy pasta, like 叫什么流水线 like yeah. Your birthday and so will we be going to Yunnan? No. Fudge. No. It's like, okay, this is what it looks like for now. Looks like I'm gonna stay a couple more days in Guangdong province, and then I'm gonna head to Guangxi province, where they have the Snail Noodle Town. And at the Snail Noodle Town, I'm gonna do the photo shoot. So, and it's not gonna be the 30th or 29th. Maybe I'm gonna try to make it on 28th, because like 29th or 30th is gonna be kind of crazy too. So maybe I'm trying to aim for the 28th. And then maybe I'm just gonna fly back to G9 for the Golden Week instead. After the holiday, you talk about so much and lots of chatters weren't around before. I do love Yunnan so much. But you know where else I want to go? I found another Guizhou. I freaking love my favorite. Okay. I know it's crazy to go somewhere just for the food, but I want to go back to this noodle place that I had, and I want to know if it's actually still that good, or what was wrong with this noodle. Why is it so freaking good? Okay, if anyone lives in Anshan, where do you live? You live in Guizhou? But do you live near Anshan? I'm here for the time. Okay. Listen, gotta go to Anshan and eat this. This is so far. This is so far one of my favorite noodles I've had. But like, again, I don't know why. I don't really know if it's really that good, or something is like, or was it just in my head, or was I really hungry that day, or what was why did I like it so much, you know? I don't remember why I liked it so much. I mean, I do remember the shop was very, very clean for a small shop. They managed to be super clean. Like, everything was so clean. Maybe they literally just cleaned it right before I went there, and they only cleaned it once every 3 years. I don't know. But I was super impressed by how clean the shop was, and the noodle was tasty. Yeah, it's the place I had 2 bowls. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to go back there and check it out again and see if it's still as good as I remembered it to be, you know. Yeah. But anyways, there's Nanning and Liuzhou. Liuzhou is the snail noodle famous place, and then there is the snail noodle town where we could book photo shoot. And ultimately, if you didn't see what I want to do, this is not here. If you didn't see what I want to do, it's like this thing. It's just a little so pretty. So that's the plan. This is so pretty. How nice is that? To eat the Kang Shifu noodles. I used to. It's so nice. But you know what's crazy? Hold on. What is crazy is that I saw this thing and it made me a little bit of hesitant on doing it. But there's another spot where it does this photo shoot, but what I saw was this. Hold on. Behind the scenes stuff. Where is it? It was so funny. Wait, hold on. It's like literally everyone look the same. Everyone look exactly the same. Everything is just copy pasta. And you know the photo shoot is so far away. You don't even see your face. So like, could literally just download somebody else's picture and use that as yours. You can't even look at literally freaking everyone. Everyone doing the exact same poses, exact same outfit, exact same like exact same makeup and everything. And then everybody waiting in line to take the same photos. Yeah, look at this. What is this? And then and then it's your turn, and then you go do this thing. Yeah, it's like it's an assembly line. So I picked a different location. I picked somewhere else other than that there, because I feel like this place is a little bit too copy pasta, but it could be that the other place is literally the same. But either way, I still think this is hella pretty. You know what I mean? This is still freaking pretty. So it doesn't matter. Guys, I'm just gonna download this video, and if things don't go well, I'm just gonna tell everybody this was me. It's so crazy. But some of them looks kind of weird. Oh yeah, and this was the what it looked like at the top. Look at this. So everybody's standing on top of one rock to get that picture taken. But the thing is the view is genuinely awesome. It's genuinely a really awesome view, right? Look at this view, it's actually crazy good. That's why everybody was taking pictures there, but it's more chaotic behind the scenes. Yeah. No, you know it. Is the view at where I'm about to go. That one look clueless in the video. Look. Yeah, guys, that's me with the pink pants. Everyone waiting in line to take a picture. This is an experiment to be done for science. Wow. But this one with the sunset or sunrise, how pretty is that? Cool, right? And here they have like they have a whole team. They have a person holding like a blow thingy, just like, and then you just stand there like, and then this thing is like, right? And then the photographer take the picture. But this come from like a blower underneath. Yeah. Oh, this one's very cool to look. See that they have a person direct you to do the poses. See? This one is like, they do the dress and be like, yeah, the spot is cool. That's why even though there's a long line to wait, people still go there to take the photos. But like I said, it's gonna be insanely busy on the Golden Week holiday, so I have to make it before that. That's worth it. I think so. I think it's gonna be cool. Yeah. Just be one of the assembly line minions. Take my money and give me the exact same picture. Either way, it's gonna be fun stream, right? I think it will be fun. So that is the plan. And I haven't bought it. I haven't bought tickets yet, but my thinking is I go home for the Golden Week, because why wasting all the money? It's like, so I can, and if I go home, I can spend time with my parents, and I could I don't know, do PC streams. It's so crowded everywhere now in China during I know. Yeah. A perfect tool. And play Minecraft. Thank you so much for the 27 months.
A perfect tool just reached level 27 Super Bow with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Let me go to the mall. I gotta pee. When will your parents leave for the Golden Week? I doubt it. I doubt they will. Okay. Oh, look at this. Let's build. I doubt that they would actually. Oh, you know what? There's this thing I saw. I saw yesterday that I'll ask you guys. So let's say you were sitting on a bench in a park. And then suddenly, as you were about to leave, you already decided, okay, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna leave. And then suddenly another person sits on the same bench, like up, you know, sat down on the same bench. Will you feel a little bit of like, would you purposefully sit there a bit longer so that the other person wouldn't think that you got up because they sat down? Or would you just get up and then you're like, I don't care? Can I get a refund on the sound effects I didn't play? Oh, there was applause. I will play it. I would immediately leave. You would immediately leave? I actually would sometimes I actually sit down for just 2 minutes longer, so that I don't want to give the other person the impression that I got up because they sat down. Because I was like, you know what I mean? Depends what do they look. Anyways, earlier as I was getting up, a lady sat down in the same desk opposite of me. Like I was here and she sat on the other side. But I already got up, but I was like, oh, I hope she doesn't think that I'm getting up because she sat down. But I still did it. But part of me was like, ah. Leave and look back to him without. I don't sit on benches much. I sit on concrete. I'd be more likely to stay longer if nobody showed up. Really? You don't feel like awkward. Because for example, if I were to sit down somewhere and immediately the person got up the second I sat down, I was like, oh, did I disturb them? Is it because I sat down, they left? If I didn't sit down, they would have sat here longer. Then I feel bad. Well, not like, I don't feel that bad. Not in a way like, I feel so bad. No, but I'm like, whoops. Whoopsies. So in order to not make another person feel this way, I sometimes purposefully stay maybe like a minute or 30 seconds longer. But I didn't do it this time. That's why I was asking the question. Because I was like, oh, let's get up. And then the girl sat down. And I'm like, ah! But then I left anyways. Yeah. I assume most people want more space. They'd like if I leave. That's interesting take. I don't think it's a problem, but there are people who don't like being too close. Huh. What is this? This is like some wuxia something. What is it? You're overthinking. A little bit. I don't let that consume me. But I will have like 2 seconds of be like, oh no. There's only one bench and lots of people. Different story. X 盆，哦，小盆是吧？ Go to Hong Kong. Will Black Fist give you a look? 黑脸. Oh. This word in Chinese means a completely different meaning. Gigi never overthinks. But you know, I'm a big overthinker, but at the same time, I'm a huge underthinker too. How's that possible? How could you overthink so much and at other times you just think so little? Not sure. You probably help them do something more productive than sitting on a desk. Yeah? She's a lazy overthinker. That's true. Sometimes I'm too lazy to overthink. Okay, what now? Should I eat something or should I eat things on stream or should I just call it a day? Oh shit. I've seen martial arts clips fighting with a cat. Is that AI generated? It's gotta be. Or 5 AI. And then 8 hours and 22 minutes. Oh sheesh! I didn't see any of the YouTube chats from earlier. I'm sorry, YouTube chatter. Chat, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna take a pee and then I'll go home. Go back to the hotel. And we'll have about 1 more week of IRL stuff, and 99.99999% of the chance I will go home for I will go back home for Golden Week. So 1 more, how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more days supposedly. Yeah, okay chat, thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys. Won't see her that whole week. Oh no, I got a stream on my birthday to collect some birthday subs. Am I right? Okay, chat. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Appreciate it. And I will end it because I really gotta pee now. We already made it to here and now going to Yunnan. It is a bit sad. Oh, I was gonna show you guys somewhere else. Oh my god, there's a cool place I want to go to, which is Qinghai province. Let me show you guys Qinghai province. It's actually crazy. Qinghai. And I want to go back to Xinjiang too, but Qinghai is hella crazy too. Look, Qinghai is far, but this place has, look at this. What is that? Okay, and it's also got like a really, it's very inland, but it's got some really crazy lakes and snow mountains and these. It's pretty crazy. Qinghai province. It's pretty high altitude too. But look at this. This lake is freaking green water. I don't know how much color. Oh yeah, and this place. Wait, what? No. Anyways, oh yeah, and there's this place that is black and white. Oh yeah, look, this is also Qinghai. Remember to bash. This is the black and white mountains. Like this looks like it's black and white color, but it's not. And then there are a lot of crazy nature stuff in this province. But you have to drive your own car and do a road trip type of thing. I don't know what that is, but yeah, this place is also insane looking. Wild. I've never been to this province. I've never been there before. So I also kind of want to go there, you know. Qinghai and Qingdao. No. Qinghai is next to Xinjiang province. Doesn't look like there's signal. Trust me, there's gonna be signal. And the Chinese, a lot of Chinese, it's here. Qinghai is here, this province. So this is Tibet, this is Xinjiang, and Qinghai is here. This is the province. It's in the middle, in the inside of the land. Yeah, and it's a very big province too. That I've never been. Mom said we want to visit Qingdao. Qingdao is nice, but actually, unironically, Qingdao is nice. So I think it would be cool if she wants to go. Alright, I gotta go, gotta pee my pants. Alright guys, it's just a pee. Shut up, Cletus! Okay, raid. I'm just gonna, should I just end? Raid, Cass? Okay, sure. Sounds good. Actually, I'm like, making sure my pee doesn't float out right now. Thank you for watching, chat. See ya. Bye.